121, and it is time for the final night of the HECS regular season, Season 3, 2024, and we are here at Goodwood for the Festival of the Ages. The main race is tonight. This is the Summer Championship Part 2, and we are running 3 different classes of cars, not classes, but groups of our our own division cars, the HISSers, the HSSSR cars, and that is the HECS stock, SPEC, sport. I can't even remember the name of it. It's the HECS stock, specially modified spec race car. So that's what the HISSer stands for. We just call them HISSers because it's easier to say. All these cars are 250 to 255 horsepower. Any way we can get that with restriction, and then they're 2,800 pounds even every car. And there's a bunch of cars that qualify. All of the performance points need to be under 616. That is the room max. And we got a variety of cars. People driving a variety of cars. Again, tonight is the night. We're going to start off with the modern cars, which is 2000 and up, and then we're going to go into the 1980s and 90s cars. So that's going to be 1980 to 2000. Technically 99, but where there are some cars that can run in both categories. And then we're going to go into our vintage cars, which is pre-1980 cars. So there's a big variety of cars in there. And I didn't restrict anybody. They can use whatever cars they want tonight. They don't have to use the same car they used last night. I am using the same car I used last night. So we've got a variety of cars, as you can see up on the screen right now. Looks like Keith has got the R34 GTR. Steve's in the Gruddy Fugu Z, which is not going to qualify for a modern car. The NSX Type R. The Fairlady Z there for Nook. The R8 for JT. He ran pretty good with that last night. Makoto ran pretty good with the 23 400Z. And then I ran the Super RZ with the 2JZ GTE swap. And then looks like Zippy might be switching over to the Civic Type R with the HRC livery. And then John looks like he's running the Fairlady Z. So it looks like we got one new person in the room tonight that was not there last night. And Eric is not in there yet. And well, we got Nasty in there too. So we're missing 2 people. I'm trying to figure out who the other person is I'm missing. All right, here's the starting lineup as we sit. Looks like everybody's in there, so I can go ahead and set the lineup as best I can right now. I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now since I'm in here and looking at it. So this is our MRQ from last night. JT with a 2.000 average finish will be on the front row. And then Eric will be beside him once he gets in the room. Zippy will be after him. Nick, he'll be up in third, which will be second on the grid right now. And then myself. Whoop. Okay, Zippy, me. Then Makoto Kobayashi. And then Keith, which is right there. Adam, which I don't see Adam. He must not be in the room. So that's who's missing. That's the other one's missing. And then... Good, thank you. Oh, you got the tractor as your... And Steve, and then John. And then if DJ or Cody show up, they would be next, and then these guys that came in the room afterwards. So Nasty scored more points than Phoenix, so I'm putting him above Nook, but Nook should pick up quite a few points because this is a big point event, bigger points than most. So he may move up in a little standing. He's already eligible because he's got the most combined points between the regular season and the current Summer Series. So the way the HECS, those of you new to the HECS, the way it breaks down, we run 3 separate 5-race basically seasons, our series. We run the Spring Series, which runs from spring to summer, just like it sounds. We run 5 races there, or 5 events. They're not races because we run a lot of races in the events. 2 nights. The standard setup is 3 races of qualifying, and then the following night is the 3 main races. That's the standard for the series. We do deviate from that. So there is a point system applied to that, and then there are event points for both nights combined, and that's based on average finish. So that's it in a nutshell. Again, Spring Series. Every time you win an overall event, you get a point, and then we have a Spring Series 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the top 5, and then now we're going to determine the Summer Series tonight, who's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5 bonus points for the Fall Championship Series. Again, every event you win gets you a single bonus point for the Fall Championship Series, and I will go over that when I get in the room with the guys. I want everybody to know exactly what's going on coming into the race tonight. So as we are right now, it looks like Eric has made it into the room, so he will start second once he levels up, and then I think Adam is the only one not in the room right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get into the chat. Thank you, Jay. I had my son down here helping me make things set up. You said the sound was good, right, Jay? Yeah. Okay. All right, good. I don't even have to put it up on my screen then. So, I think that's everything I need to get out here, and then I'm going to join into the chat, and then I will go over the same thing with them, their drivers meeting, and then we'll start getting things going here pretty shortly. See if it gets us loaded up here. I think it's loading us up here, YouTube. Just hang tight while everybody loads up. Looks like everybody's loaded up. Hey guys, how you doing?
We're here.
Whoop whoop. Nook, good to see you pop in the room, bud. Glad to see you here. So I'm going to jump right in here and just start going over some things with you guys. We had, I know I mentioned in the chat, but I went through the points, and we had 3 people eligible for loyalty points. That was JT, Nasty, and DJ. And DJ ran, so he's run 3 events, so he was eligible. JT has run 4 now, and Nasty now has run 4. So you guys all earned, JT and Nasty earned 115 for race 1, and DJ earned 120 for race 3 and 113 for race 4. Now, it did not mess up, but change up the points a little bit, because with those loyalty points, JT, with his consistent running, was able to move up to 4th place in the points as it sits right now, and is in position for some bonus points if he can hold that position tonight. So let me go run and get that sheet, which I printed but never went and got. I think I'm back in the range. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, here we go. So, going down the points list right now, with a pretty firm hold on first place here, and being in the room with us here tonight, it looks like he's probably got this Summer Series tied up. It's going to be... He just needs a couple of consistent runs tonight, I think, and we'll be good. Nick Walsh with 1,252 points. He's 52 points ahead of Steve Sanders in second. And then third is
Not
myself.
Tonight.
Oh.
He's calling it. He's calling it. Zippy's going to run second.
He didn't say which way he was calling it.
Yeah, I didn't say which way. I just said not after tonight.
Yeah, take that how you want.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, JT. I appreciate you having my back.
Hey.
All right, so I'm going to do it by minus points from here on out. So Steve, and then I am -7. And then JT is negative, what is that, 17 behind me. No, I'm just saying how far, the difference. So, and then Eric is 11 points behind JT. Adam is 2 points behind Eric. Makoto...
There's your battle.
Yeah, there's your battle right there. Well, that and JT too. So depending on how they finish and then where the event points lay out, because JT's probably got a tie on the top event points because he was here for every race, and he's already got a 2 average right now. Somebody's gonna have a hard time beating that.
You're the next closest to me, aren't you, King?
Yeah, but I'm at like 5.6 or something, my average.
Well,
so
you giving yourself loyalty points too? I mean, sure.
I never will get loyalty points because I got to be here anyway. I'm here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should still get them all the same.
Well, I don't need them. If you're at the event, you don't need them. So.
Oh.
I think you need him.
I gotcha. Okay.
So Keith currently, but I didn't add his attendance points in because I got to do that at the end. He's at 1096. So we kind of do the math on what he would have earned last night. Probably about everybody was earning right around. Let me take a look here just so I'm not talking out of my ass here. Everybody was earning somewhere between 50, 35, and 50. 30 and 50 points. So you'll be right there next to Makoto with those points. So how you guys finish tonight is really going to affect that. And then Angelo, I put in the 2. I think he earned 2, right? No, that was 1. But he's at 700. He'll gain quite a bit tonight too. So without DJ here, I think he's pretty got locked on being in the top 10 there. DJ got a good jump since he attended 3 events. I mean, so he's at 581, and then Logan, who I don't see in the room tonight, is going to be at 512. John, I do apologize, John. I thought you had ran the first race with us, so there was no loyalty points there, but you're still locked in the top. I think you're still locked in the next 6, which would be the next 6 in line to get points, so I don't think anybody's going to pass you there. So you'll still be in the championship series, because DB has not raced with us, and Makoto said he withdrew. But he still would technically be eligible if he did decide to come and race with us for the championship. Then Cody's quite a bit behind. He's only ran 2 events, so he had no loyalty points. Kyle ran the 1 event. Nook now has run 2 events. He'll leapfrog probably those two or 3 guys by getting points tonight. You ran the first one, and that's it. And then this one now. So yeah, because you ran the summer one, the first one, in the Summer Series, which was, it looks like
Wasn't that Daytona Road Course?
No, that was Le Mans Summer. Le Mans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. And then Josh scored a lot of points in the spring, but he's only participated in 1 event, and Cody has only participated in 1 event. So those guys are pretty much out, but Josh might still make it because DB's not going to be racing with us. So Josh could still be eligible if he wanted to. It looks like at this point. So, all right, I think that's it. I think I put the lineup in there at this point. Oh, Adam jumped in here, so I got to fix that.
Hello,
Let's see. Does anybody have any questions about anything?
Oh, just before you hopped on, King.
Yeah.
I noticed that the room is set for 616 PP. Was that on purpose or a mistake? Because I thought you changed it to 611.
Well, yeah, I went back to 616 because I had been saying it in my streams. So, I didn't want somebody to get mad. I don't think any of the cars really push the luck right now with the reset. So I think we're okay regardless.
Yeah.
So, let me just adjust the grid. We'll get things. This is the MRQ right here. FOTA, Goodwood FOTA.
Oh, the FOTA.
FOTA.
You got the Goodwood FOTA.
I gotta put Adam in 7th. And Eric's got to go to the top in 2nd, and then Adam's got to go up to 7th. Right there. Adam, then Steve, then John. Oh wait, John. No, that's right, John. Then DJ and Cody aren't here, so all these guys go next. Nasty has more points than Nook, so he goes into next, and that should set it up. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me get my sheet out. All right, so we know where the MRQ is. .75 of 5 events. There we go.
Hey Adam, are you in the wrong car?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I'm just testing it out. I just built it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you built the 73 version. I have never built that one because it's basically the same build as the 71. I went in and looked at it, and I only had one, so I never actually built that one.
Wait, isn't that the one, Steve, you were saying you couldn't get up to spec, or no?
There's two different ones.
No, it's a different one.
I couldn't get the 240Z up to spec.
Yeah, Eric's in the wrong one too.
No more Fugu or what?
Nope.
We're
doing moderns first. You probably missed that message up there I put up there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. What can we give you this time? Next time they'll off with your head.
Yeah, they'll just let me race and be stuck in the old version. What would be funny is if I was stuck in the old version and I still kick you guys in.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Hey, that would be an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Is if we had this same series, except for you get to select which one of the 3 cars you run.
Oh, yeah.
Race. So how much strategy would that be?
And it's a blind draw.
You got to run all 3, but you have to choose. Okay, do I go with the old sweat into the oldies first?
No, we'll just do it on die roll. Even, yeah. 1 and 2, you drive old ones.
I'm damn near running the same times in practice with all 3 cars, so it won't make any difference.
Yeah, they are all pretty close, I think.
That was a weird lag spike.
Alright, I'm going to get everybody jotted in here, and then... Appreciate everybody coming back. And we'll get going here in about 6 minutes, so we're going to be a few minutes late, but...
We're nerds. What else are we doing on a Saturday night?
Exactly.
Right?
I see what 6 minutes is. That puts us at 44.
There you go. Oh no,
I mean,
he's on to me.
To a nerd, you could have a lifetime full of fantasies in 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really excited to see how this comes out tonight. This is going to be very
I still
interesting.
have time left over to boot up your PC.
Yeah, I was going to say something about what you said, Steve, but then it dawned on me I'm live, so I better not say what I was going to say.
Well, so's King, and it just went out there, so.
When you gave those points, King, was that including last night?
Yes, the 4.75 is including last night. Yep.
Well, I'm in my average middle right now for this race.
And remember, it's 25 laps, so some of the guys might start pushing it on fuel, so keep that in mind. Just giving you guys a heads up on that one. Mr. Q, I gotta get Mr. Q written down here. All right.
Well, I'm definitely going to pit.
69, 66. Buddy, what are you doing down here? Oh, we had pizza. He's probably looking for pizza scraps on the floor. He's literally blind in one of his eyes, and I think half blind in the other one.
Follow your nose.
God, how old is he now? I think he's like 14 now. Little shit. He's gonna live to like 22. He's a Bichon Maltese mix.
Well, I've got a Chiweenie and she's 17.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Let me try something real quick. Let me try bumping the braking system down.
She can see, but she can't hear.
Oh yeah, he's deaf. Yeah, he's definitely deaf.
Yeah.
Definitely deaf. Who's missing? Why am I missing? Oh, Steve was missing. Okay.
I gotta add a part.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Take your time, guys. We got almost 5 minutes. Brakes! Ain't gonna need those. Those are overrated.
That's what the wall's for.
Yeah, exactly. Ask Ross Chastain.
They forgot his cup holder.
Did you guys go back in the place that came back? Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Okay, cool.
We could use the brakes. We could use the wall for brakes more often if we could ever talk Kevin into taking the damage off.
Well, they need to put the walls a little closer to the track for my liking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. I would agree with that. Turn it into Tokyo 2.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 dogs and 3 cats. 1 cat's outside. Everybody else is indoors.
Free range kitty.
Only problem is my dogs keep trying to lock me outside. I don't know what's going on with that.
Get out there, get him.
So no, you go shit outside, damn it.
Fine then.
See, that was only phase 2 of their master plan. Phase 3 was
Right.
to lock you out and get to the snacks.
Alright. That should be good right there.
Here comes John. Here comes John.
Excellent. Yeah, I didn't write down fast time in the second race, so I had to watch the thing to figure it out and go to the last car and make sure I didn't miss it. And I don't know about y'all, but it's a little chilly here today.
Yeah, here too.
Fuck you guys. It was
Not here.
Fucking
It was what?
100 degrees.
Was it really?
I think we were down in the 40s this morning.
It was, yeah, we were too, yeah. 46, I think, when I was outside working on the tractor.
Wow. Well, we're in the 60s in the morning and the 80s in the afternoon. I think Monday and Tuesday, I think we're supposed to go back up into the 90s. But
Now, yeah, you're in El Paso, right?
yeah.
Now, is it humid down there or hot? Or just like hot, dry, hot?
No. Well, this time of year is when our humidity goes up.
Mm.
No, normally we're like in the 10s to the upper 20s, and that's the max on that. And then you go east to here, and the humidity starts going back up.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that Houston? Because I heard Houston is really humid, right?
Yeah. When I lived in Texas, I lived by Galveston.
Oh, okay,
and,
yeah.
I lived in a town called Texas City, and that would get very humid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's talking about Houston, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right next to Galveston. It's just a few miles from Galveston. Really.
Well, I grew up in Ty, and that's just outside of Abilene, and that's maybe 10 more above on humidity average. So it might be 30s and 40% on those.
It gets pretty damn humid here too. People wouldn't think so, but it really does.
Yeah.
I mean, with 10,000 lakes or whatever, 12,000 lakes. I don't know.
I was going to say, that we get our planted jungles around here, and man, does that put off a lot of humidity. Oh, God, the frickin' fields, especially the corn. Corn was, like, ridiculous. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm going to take one, get my, why is my, oh, shoot. No wonder it's not working. I'm glad I didn't do that.
Turn it on, Kevin.
No, my wheel was, I shut the power off last night on the strip.
Bye, Nook. Bye, Nook.
Alright, let me get my VR and we'll get going here.
Hey, Steve-O.
Yeah.
What kind of front camber are you running?
2 point.
Give that a whirl.
Alright, our MRQ winner from last night and leader in our event so far. JT, are you ready to go racing?
Yes, sir.
Eric, are you ready to go racing?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Zippy,
I suppose.
you suppose? Come on, man, you're supposed to have some enthusiasm. You're the points leader. I'm ready. Makoto, you can put it in the chat. Keith. Adam. Our reigning champion, are you ready?
Boogity, let's go racing.
John.
Yep.
Mr. Nasty, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
And Season 1 champion Nook, are you ready to go?
Yeah, this champ is here.
time ago.
Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, 25 laps. So keep an eye on that fuel.
Make sure you're not in
Nope.
reverse.
I'm burning all my fuel up. I did a little practice trying to short shift and changing my gearing and all, and
Didn't matter.
yeah, fuel mapping. I was like, that's way too much work, and I still come up a little short. This car just drinks the fuel. So.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
All right, and don't forget, guys, it's cloudy and overcast. No, but it's going to be dark. It's UK weather. Let's put it that way.
Did you pay extra for the clouds?
I did. They charge you for that stuff. Everything costs money, right? I see you, Makoto. Yep. Nice looking car there, by the way, bud.
Oh shit. That's my fault.
Really cold.
Damn it.
Long race, guys. We got plenty of time.
That's my fault. I totally lost the front end of my car.
Dude, the cold tires and the wet
I
track.
don't know if that was you, Adam. Go, Adam, go.
I nailed Nasty by accident.
Did you hit him? I thought maybe when he got
To your left, Makoto?
I spun him.
Oh, I'm sorry, right. Your other left. Come on. Shit.
I was thinking something doesn't
Oh,
sound.
you're right, Adam.
I was trying to take it easy, but that wet track.
Oh, I didn't realize you were out there, Keith. I didn't see you out of my peripheral. Hey, let's see you got all-wheel drive.
Well, I took out the pit.
Yeah, we don't need that. We know where it's at.
Well, like I said, it's not an official race until I get taken out.
I'm coming for you.
Wasn't there like 4 people involved? That should have been a caution.
I'm thinking about doing that for next season.
What's that?
Regular cautions. It'd be kind of hard to do because it's going to be take some honesty from everybody, but.
Stop spinning.
Yes, exactly. It just doesn't stop.
In the grass with it dewy like this in the late morning.
Fuck you, grass. Fuck you, asphalt.
You're braking just a little bit sooner than I am.
I saw you. I know I'm being really careful with this wet.
Yeah, it is tricky.
It's very glossy.
Yeah, I know. It's just making me nervous.
I guess when you start the race, it resets the room. Because when we were practicing in the lobby, the sun came out and dried it out.
Yeah, the room will get sunny eventually, so kind of a spoiler alert. Wanted it to be a surprise for you guys.
In the middle. Oi, oi, oi.
And the track does dry instantly.
Mm-hmm.
What a disaster.
Very much a disaster.
I see you, Keith. Go ahead.
Come on, you're okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I thought for sure you were going to lose it to the right instead of the left.
I'm driving about 85% right now, so I'm trying.
Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I'm barely keeping up with you.
I'm shifting at 5,500. and pedaling it behind you here.
His last name isn't Pitt Never for nothing.
That last turn before the chicane.
Yeah, really split.
Yeah, when you try to get on the brakes really hard, it's like, oh, understeer.
Mhm.
Thank you.
cooler track temperatures will help with tire wear too. If that's
Not-
the case.
Not for me when I'm sliding around.
You might literally see the water spray on
I know.
those tires.
I see it too. I've seen that on
Oh,
a couple of
really?
them. Yeah.
Yep.
Track is damp.
Why you let me do that?
I knew you were going to go in there too fast, so I backed out.
Left side, left side.
Yeah, I see you pedaling the brakes up there too. I thought I was doing something.
I see it back there, Adam.
On your right.
This thing has gobs of torque.
This is just a Willow Springs with more greenery.
That's a good comparison, though.
But the advantage Willow Springs has is it's got some banking to the corner.
Yeah, yeah. This is like driving in a parking lot.
Yeah. But the question, Nook, is, are we going the right way?
Well, every way is the wrong way. Is it getting darker?
It might be.
On your left, King.
I see you.
Already can't see it.
You just go ahead and burn up all that fuel. I'm good.
I didn't pay for it.
Little correction there. Man, this thing loves being shifted early.
Mature.
And I've still got over a quarter tank of fuel. Or haven't used a quarter tank of fuel yet.
Of course you haven't. You'll have a quarter tank left when we're done.
Whoa! That didn't help anything. Come on, baby. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. 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 Coming back out, boys. I can't control it. I'm out of control.
Just don't make your normal mistake, King, of don't save too much.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I got, hey man, guys, I can go driving all the way over to London. Who's riding with me? Food run.
Yeah, that was close, man. I almost bit it. Flashy, flashy.
Fleshy, fleshy.
pits. There goes the pit sign.
I thought somebody already got that.
It only does it on your own screen now.
Oh, does it? Oh man, that's no fun.
Oh yeah, back in sport, man. I tell you what, Judge would be. It looked like he drove through a crowd of cones and just sprayed them everywhere.
Yeah, I did that every race. Then they made them where they'd all come back.
Yeah,
hey, you gotta get some brave soul that goes out there and puts them back.
Watkins Glen short track is a good one to knock the cones out there.
Oh, and that one sweeper?
Yep. Oh, I guess I knew that it was only for your screen because I remember on Big Willow I was trying to knock those little, no, Horse Thief Mile or something, knock those little
Oh, the
signs.
ones where you go out, yeah, like there's an autocross area there.
Yeah, you could knock them onto the track and make jumps out of them.
Yeah.
But no one else could see it but me.
Would we see you catch air though?
Yeah, maybe.
Invisible jump.
Yeah, invisible jump.
Whoa, shit! Oh man, it's never done that before on me. Holy crap. Coming back on track, boys?
Never say never.
Oh, that was nasty in the other Acura. I didn't realize that. I thought you were behind me, Adam.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, man, I hurt that car bad.
Go, 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 go.
Old Zipmeister, he's in it to win it. He's coming fast. He wants that championship.
I know you be, Lakota, I know you may be into this kind of stuff, but kissing those walls, I don't know about that.
Just so we're clear, I heard you said walls, right?
Yeah, I think I did hear a W in there. I'm hoping that's what he's talking about. Although William can be known as Bill, so walls, balls. Yeah.
Used to work with a guy. His full name was Richard Swindler.
Dick Swindler?
Yup.
Nice.
Well, the guy that did our vending machine, his name was Max D. Butt. B-U-T-T.
I followed you into that, Nook.
Huh?
I followed you into that barrier.
That wasn't a good idea.
No, it wasn't.
This thing's picked up a weird condition that I didn't have yesterday.
Case of retardation.
It's like picked up like a snap oversteer.
Right or left, whatever.
I get a random braking understeer, but it kicks sideways while doing its thing.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't this hard to control yesterday. But again, we were running these modern cars in the afternoon, so it was different conditions.
Yeah. Yes.
No. Ugh. Damn it.
you guys noticed since the update less of a need for traction control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in a four-wheel drive, so it doesn't matter for this, but I just mean in general.
Like, there's a lot more controllable lateral grip, I find.
Yeah.
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 So you can, like, step on it sideways and still recover.
Yeah, definitely is easy. You can recover a lot of losses you would normally have.
It makes the traction control work better because it's not coming on either.
Right.
Right, exactly. Like, I'll set mine to 1.
Yep, I got mine set on 1, yep.
Yep, and it'll never even come on.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's other times I forget to turn it on, and it's, oh, yeah, usually I would have spun this car out.
Yeah. It feels like when they first released Gran Turismo 7, you could race GT3 cars without any traction control.
I've always raced without traction control.
Oh, well, look at this guy.
Oh, you're a real driver.
Fuck off.
He's fucking hardcore.
Traction controls for some pussies. You feel that fucking power, boy.
Hey man, you are what you eat.
Didn't even use traction control. Back in 1911.
You eat traction control?
Back in my day, there was
No, he said we're
traction
controls for pussies.
Yeah, TC is for the new generation. The old generation, you hit the gas, you fucking hit a one-wheel peel, you sit that bitch.
Flibbly flu.
Okay. Alright, early.
Sorry, I had a moment. Well, hell yeah, the track's dry now, fuck!
Yep, it dries in an instant as soon as the sun comes out.
Heat them tires up. Bye, Berg. It was good racing with you, brother. Fuck.
What happened?
Oh, I fucking spun out like a bitch.
See, if you would have had traction control on, you might not have.
Oh, you shush.
He says, I'd rather spin out than have to
Be a pussy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Nook? How's it going, bud?
Stop spinning!
I thought you were just doing some acrobatics out there.
Round, baby, right round like
Yeah, that used to be the thought process. Nah, traction control's for wimps. I'd rather spin out. I'll feel better about doing it.
I'm spinning or winning.
Exactly.
iRacing, you don't get a choice. If the car has traction control, you can turn it up or down, some of them, but you can't turn it off. And some of them don't have it. Or ABS.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Right? Depends on what car it is.
Yeah, these vintage cars certainly wouldn't have them in here.
Yeah. Vintage grade 1s. Group 1 size.
Oh shit, here's Nookum. Oh, there he goes. Chilling.
I'm pitting this time, Zip, just so you know.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I forgot about my fuel.
In case you get so close and
Where
get
the
a run
fuck
on
is
it.
the pit? Oh, there it is.
The pit is in the pits.
Somebody knocked the sign out. We can't find it.
It's me.
Look for the hole.
That's good advice for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Actually, it could very well be.
On your left, Adam.
Oh, so much better with new tires.
I literally
There you
have
go,
like
Zip.
90% on my left sides and 95 on my rights.
Open track.
And my cornering was taking a hit.
Fuel too, so I stopped.
Coming out of the pits.
On your left.
Coming out of the pit. And I can't see the map. There we go.
Well, damn, Zip. I didn't know you were going to pit.
He's got to protect that points lead. Can't afford to run out of fuel.
I was hoping he was doing a no pit and I wouldn't have to deal with him running me down.
No.
Jesus Christ, why, dude?
Oh, yes, that was close.
What, did he get reset?
Yeah, and it was like, I could see his quarter panels going right for it.
I see you, Adam.
Going for the pass.
Did you get tires, Zippy, or no?
No.
On your left or right, John? For some reason I'm confusing my right and left tonight.
Come out of the pits.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Again!
Sorry.
It's so stupid, bro. I can't. I can't with this fucking car. I'm sorry, Berg. I just ruined your race, bro.
Oh, no, you're good, dude. It happens. So what happened to me on the first lap, I lost all the aero off the front of my car and just went into the grass.
Yeah, I think we've all been through it between last night and tonight.
No, Lord, I've already been through it tonight.
Yeah.
Oof.
I know I did.
8 laps. Get back in this saddle here.
Oh, don't get mad. It happens to me every lap.
Oh, welcome back, Nook.
Well, my goal was to not be last, but I guess that's out the window.
Not over yet.
Yeah. We all got plenty of time to get back to you.
Oh, I'm like 2 laps down. I think it's over.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right as you say that, I just about lose it. Ah. Oh, Adam got a little squirrely. Chance to pounce.
Good old quick and fast tracks, eh?
Yay.
Ooh, shit, that is snappy.
That thing looked like it wanted to turn right in the grass.
It's been really weird tonight, yeah, but again, or this morning. Technically, this is probably around noon right now with the sun coming out.
Oh, Jesus, Nick.
I didn't do it. It's a Datsun thing.
Datsun. The sand and the Datsun.
That's what happens when you make a machine orgasm.
Squeezing a duck.
Jesus. It's getting pretty
I'm on your right.
Zippy.
Yeah, the tire wear's starting to show.
Yeah, it's even in this all-wheel drive. It's How far is Makota behind you, Zippy?
9.5.
Oh, okay. Then I better not pit to get tires.
King, do we have to pit?
You do not have to pit. It is your choice.
As long as you get running medium tires, you're good.
Yep, as long as you get medium tires in for one lap. Ooh, another chance to pound.
All tires are open.
All tires are open.
Okay.
Unlike Daytona, where it was medium only.
Up to your right there, King.
I see ya. We got a run on you there, Adam. To your right.
Now I really got to brake early through here. Zip.
Not that far there, Adam.
Yeah, we didn't need you to move over. I'm just telling you I was there. Ooh, I am going to be tight on fuel. I am being very disciplined in shifting this, but still.
King, tight on fuel? What?
Well, I usually don't run it tight like Keith and Keith and Steve do. I had 0.1 as I crossed the finish line.
And let me guess,
oh, that's being generous.
And I bet King has got about an 8th wear on his tires.
And I'm trying to hold John off here too, and shifting at like 5,200. But she pulls pretty good in 7th gear.
Yeah, I can get right up to the back of you. You start pulling.
Yeah.
If you get a decent run on me, Zippy, let me know. I'll let you by.
All right.
I can tell you.
Don't you dare.
Well, he's faster than me and my tires are worn. I'll just wreck us both if I don't. So. Like I did to Eric.
Steve's like, don't let him get another position.
I said I was backing. I wasn't going to do it.
I know, but my dumb ass.
I see you, John. Go ahead.
Eyes instead of my ears.
On your right, Makoto.
Yeah, you're right. You do get right up there and it just pulls away, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hold her together, Nook.
For what?
For one more lap.
Well, it's telling me I got exactly 2.5 laps there, right there, so as long as I keep doing what I'm doing, I guess it'll work, huh?
Okay, that'll work.
I just DK'd it.
Crunchy gear shit, yummy.
Ooh, he's trying to make the move.
Trying to get inside here.
Hey, so if that demo Gran Turismo's coming out, does that mean they're going to probably be coming out with a full game?
I wouldn't think
demo.
so. It's way too soon for a new game.
It hasn't been 6 years.
No. But I think
they said they were going to bring out some nostalgia stuff, so I think it's going to be an add-on to the game, and there'll also be a demo with.
Oh, cool.
Okay, cool.
.0 remaining.
Nice job, Keith. Good run.
Ooh, that was close.
You too, Zip. I thought you
Thank
were going to get me.
Yeah.
But Steve told me don't do it, so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll take 4th place after that horrendous fucking start I had.
And
I
giving you some room there, John. Yeah, getting you some room.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're good. We're racing hard.
You were definitely faster than me, Zip.
I didn't want to make a flag
Adam, get back here. I need your draft.
It's side by side coming down into the final corner.
Oh, this is going to be scary.
Woohoo! Oh man, that was fun.
That fair lady is something else, though.
Whoa, shit! Whoa! No, no! Oh shit!
Yeah, it was easily 2 seconds faster than like a regular car.
Oh, come on, man! You had me, didn't you?
No, I hit you.
Oh, I thought I lost it.
No, I got in there a little hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate
was, like,
that, man.
Off the back of you.
Oh, were you? I didn't notice. I thought I was just losing it because I pushed it harder there than I had before. Ooh, a 5-star roulette ticket. Ooh.
How the fuck did I get a clean race bonus? What the?
Because the game is weird.
Wow, race control's drunk. Your car's still drivable, you get a clean race. Okay.
So, Judge and JT cheated.
Now time for the car that is a goddamn rodeo to control.
All-wheel drive cheating?
Yep.
Nice job, JT.
Alright, so next is the 80 to 2000
Oh, Keith won.
car.
Why did it show up on mine? Oh, okay. Good job,
hey,
Keith.
Hey, you can still say nice job to me.
Well, good job anyway. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
Regardless.
because I think
everybody.
with that finish, I might have just sewn up the event.
You think you did? Probably.
I think.
So the next one's got to be.
And Zippy with that third place probably sealed up the Summer Series championship.
Not only did
Beauty.
he sewed the vent up using a great big yarn needle.
Darner.
Yeah, you got it. So now we're back to the 70 series, right?
This will be the 80 to 2000s. So your 80s and 90s cars.
Oh.
I built this old legend, I don't know.
Alright, I will do the die roll right now, guys, since I've got this all right here. And we're going to do a whole bowling roll. We're going to wind them up.
A full invert.
We'll see. Here we go. It is a 4. Wow, 4. That's low. It's snake eyes, too. You know what I should do next year if it's a doubles? I re-roll. Oh, actually, you know what? I did that wrong.
That would add a lot of suspense.
We've got 11 cars.
What?
Isn't that 3? 3 die?
I don't know. You tell me.
I forget. Where is it? 12.
Well,
12.
It's 12. Yeah. Okay. So we're fine. We're fine. So a DRI is 4. So that is going to put Makoto on the pole.
And
I'll be right back.
13 if we had 13 in the field.
And Steve on the outside pole. Zippy in the middle. Zippy doesn't move.
Great, that way I can actually see when I go into the grass this time. Awesome.
Nasty, congratulations on the fast lap too, by the way.
Are track conditions going to start out the same way they did last
No, it's
race,
going.
or
Now
you
we're
like-
going to be in the afternoon, so this will be. It's going to be
fine.
different. We're going to pick up the weather where it left off. So that's kind of my new thing
Copy
here,
that,
is trying
race
to make
control.
it seem like the day continues. So, all right, I will get that reset.
You did notice that the flags fly the direction the wind's going on tracks, right?
Oh, do they? No, I didn't notice. They got all kinds of weird stuff like that.
But you know, one thing that I never could figure out is the weather. The rain does not move in the direction of the wind at all.
No.
Oh no.
The wind can be showing
That's
blowing
random
east,
as fuck.
and
So
the rain will come
what
from
has
the
to
west.
be? What's the conditions for this race?
We're just going to pick up. It left off at SO1, so I'll be changing the conditions, and we're going to be in the afternoon now, and we're going to be running the 1980 to 2000 cars. Essers.
1980 to 1999.
Well, that's what it should be, but it's 2000 also.
We also
So
allow 2000 because there's only like 3 cars that overlap between those two. And the reason I did that is if somebody wanted to make just one car, they didn't want to make 2 cars for the 2 divisions. None of the other cars really are on the border because there's no 1981 cars really.
And the DeLorean also overlaps.
Yeah, the DeLorean, because it's technically an 81. Yeah, that's why that one is.
Not that anyone's
make,
going to use
make
it.
one car for 2 events.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
what I'm fixing now.
I took the Rexy
Well,
last night.
I don't like the fact that we can run the DeLorean because that son of a bitch can go back in time. So I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, you might be onto something there.
Well, what if the DeLorean was LS swapped?
Yeah, I think you have to put quite a few mods on it to get it up to the...
I don't know if they have it on here, but I was at a car show a few weeks ago, and somebody had a DeLorean that was LS swapped.
Yeah, that's a good swap because those engines are small, and that was the thing, is it was a rear engine car, not a mid-engine car.
Yeah,
All right, here we
those
go.
are tight
Resetting
speeds.
right now, guys.
No, I just read it up.
I guess I'm gonna try this car out. I don't know.
Let's say about get this race off in about. Let's give you guys a chance to get used to these cars. So let's say, 8 to 10 minutes here. We'll go.
Yeah, JT and Judge, yeah, you go cheating again.
How is that cheating? I'm sorry. I missed that one. I missed that meeting.
Eric, any advice for Nasty on the Z? Hang on. Hang on tight. I put a lot of downforce in it. That'll help you.
See you later.
Well, I won't cheat
excellent.
in the third race. No.
But remember the ads, those of you guys that are old enough to remember the ads, the 300ZX is awesome. The Nissan 300ZX, it's awesome. That was the guy. It wasn't Macho Man Savage either.
Yeah.
That's what they needed to do. Oh yeah, well, you gotta get in the 300ZX. Yeah, that's right. It's got twin turbo, and then it's also got a 2+2 model available. Oh yeah, that way you can have your buddies with you in the car, but make sure they're really small because they're not gonna fit in those back seats very well. Yeah, because the Macho Man's gonna be in the front with Elizabeth in the side here, and she's gonna be never mind. She's gonna be messing with my Slim Jim. Let's just say that. I know I probably told this story like a million times, but the guy that I worked with, he was a body tech, and he was dating this model, and she was like one of these. She was like one of these. She got into a lot of different modeling, but the WWF back in the day was coming to Rockford, and somehow she had done some modeling work with the WWF, and he ended up going out with Randy and Elizabeth and his girlfriend, and they went out all over the place the night before the event. So it was pretty cool to hear him talk about that. He said he was a really cool guy.
He was a real
nothing like his character. You know, he's playing a character on TV, right? You know, these guys are all characters.
Yeah. Wonder what he acted and talked like not on camera.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, and then the other thing is, you know, they're sitting there, you know, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass, but then they're going out, you know, and hanging out in the back and going to each other's dinner. They're all buddy. Yeah, it's scripted entertainment. Let's call it. That's what they call it.
Didn't Stone Cold and Triple H do like a whole series where they like hang out outside and just do retarded shit?
Probably. Oh, John, you are brave.
Well, next thing you're going to tell me is that all the Andy Kaufman and Jerry Lawler stuff was scripted.
All right, guys, ready up, and I will get you guys lined up.
Yeah,
yep, no problem. I can get them lined up here before. Get pre-lined up.
Oh, we're not driving this cart.
Ugh.
I kind of want to take this one out for fun again too, to see if the physics change fixed it, but it looks so cool.
Oh, is that the drift car?
Yeah, the no, it's a race car.
Oh, is it? Hmm.
But it's like the Pro tune, not an actual race car.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. All right.
You know what? Fuck, maybe it's the ballast in the back, and I'm not giving it enough spring, and that's why it gets fucking hairy under braking.
What are you running your braking sensitivity on your diff?
I think 20.
Yeah, that's right around decent for most of them, but.
Yep. If the back's swinging around, turn it up though, because The more it locks up, the more it'll stay straight. A lot of the mid-engine cars have like 45 on the back.
Yeah. Alright, let me get a full lap. Let's see.
Alright.
Because it'll be up to speed for that fucking right-hander.
I'm trying. Oh.
You thought you were going to turn there.
Yeah.
I thought better.
Oh, you're turning, but you're overturning.
I don't know. I just gotta break straight and then turn in with it. I'll deal with it.
Can you feel the torque coming off this thing back there, JT?
A little bit, yeah. Little torque. Is that the same car you drove last night?
Yep.
Okay.
Lots of downforce in this one.
Yeah. Because I know the second race last night, I could not gain on you. Like,
yeah.
You were like 4.5 seconds ahead of me for 8 laps.
Yeah, this car drives pretty darn good. Hopefully it stays that way today.
Well, this is the car I said I wasn't going to drive again, but I didn't get a chance to test any other, so I thought, oh.
Yeah, you got some experience with it.
The only issue I had was my own fuck up anyway, so when Eric was behind me, I panicked.
He said,
yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to be a little bit underpowered, but
Festivus of the Ages.
oh,
Well, changing all 3 fucking things definitely feels way better. I just can't. Gotta be braking going straight. I gotta be going straight on the braking, but at least then it's controllable.
Keep her straight back.
Keep her straight back.
Whoa, baby. I didn't like that corner.
I thought it was going to reset you because you got 2 wheels in the
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you got another gear yet?
Alright, cool. I think that'll do, Nigel. That'll do.
Shoot.
God damn it, how?
I'm good. Does it have,
I think I'm going to get the same part that John was missing.
Sir Nigel done fucked the hood.
Yeah, I forgot braking system.
Does it have to be 2,800 pounds?
Yeah,
2,800 pounds, yeah. Actually, it's supposed to be 2,800 pounds.
I can't get 2,800.
What are you trying to build?
A Miata.
Oh, you can't build a Miata for these things. They won't work, man. They can't get heavy enough.
No, the touring car.
It's still, that thing only weighs like 1,800 pounds.
2360 is the magic number. 2360. If a car is not at least that to start with, you won't make it because you can only add 440.
Oh, 28.
2360 is the minimum weight for it to make it.
To add all your, if you add all ballast.
I
was just disregarding the first number.
So any car that's under 2360 won't make it.
wasn't paying attention to the first number. It was saying a 1 instead of a 2.
Oh, I gotcha.
But it didn't get to 1800.
Who else is using the Nissan?
It'll either say 1799 or 18.
Turn the brake sensitivity down to 13. Rear end is not coming out as much as it used to.
What'd you say?
Still gotta be quick. The brake sensitivity on the LSD, turn it to 13. You gotta brake a little earlier, but the rear end doesn't really want to come out anymore.
Woohoo!
Manageable.
They had to look pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
I was trying to see how far I could push it, so alright, got my limit.
I wanted to wait and see if you could save it.
Oops, I almost exited out the roof. That ain't gonna work good. Alright guys, let's make sure I've got the, actually I don't have this right. Let me get the lineup corrected, and then we'll be ready to go.
I left the pits and went over to the horse racing track and bet all my money on Seabiscuit.
67. 1. Nope. 67, 1, 66, 9. 54, 19, 69. 55, 5.
I'll try it anyway.
Adam and Nook. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down the list here. Makoto, are you ready to go racing? Hurt my throat. Too much Macho Man tonight. JT.
Yep.
Steve went back up there. Steve, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Zippy.
I suppose.
Oh, did I? Okay. Oh, okay, Zippy, you were out. You and Steve were both out. That was throwing me off. Okay. I already talked to JT. Keith, you ready?
Yeah, Nook's not in yet either.
Oh, okay. Ready up when you get... We'll wait till him to get his car ready here.
Yeah, because I had to make some big changes.
Keith, I talked to you, right?
Yes.
You ready? Nasty.
Trying, yeah.
Eric?
Does the Tin Man have balls of steel?
Are they steel or aluminum?
I would think, 'cause, I mean, the rest of him is tin, and that's like a steel, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Balls of steel, I guess. Yeah, maybe.
They probably should be brass so they don't spark.
I was just gonna say, they want to. You don't want them to get rusty.
You don't want to start a brush fire down there.
You have to get a tetanus shot before you stick that thing in anything. All right, I'm ready. John, are you sure you want to drive that thing?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Live your life on the edge,
He's locked
Mav.
in. He knows he's locked in the championship round now. Adam.
Yep.
All right, we're just waiting on Nook. Let me know when you're ready, bud.
I'm coming.
I admire your courage, John.
Yes, me too. Although that car is fast if you can control it. It's a tail happy bitch though.
Yeah, it's quick. It's quick and fast, right, Adam?
Yeah.
Some ladies like that.
Quick out of the corner and fast into the wall.
Quick into the grass and fast in the wall. Again, some ladies like that.
Well, they do have those, like, suction cup dildos that you can put on the wall.
and you don't know that from experience, right, Eric?
Oh, no,
He's seen it at a TikTok.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Right, sure,
All right, let me get my VR on and we'll get ripping and going again here.
Put it on a door and open and close, open and close.
Your aim better be pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
You're gonna end up with a lot of bruising.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
2 inches higher and you're experiencing a whole new fucking feeling.
Don't get near me. I got them strapped, like sucked onto the doors of my car.
I did work with a couple of girls that liked the vibrating seats on the cars when they backed them up, like close to things. All right, ladies, that's ooh, I like that.
Some guy in high school put a woofer under the passenger seat for the ladies.
I see you out there, John. I'm gonna keep my distance.
Yeah, because I may go off.
I'm on your right, Eric. Sorry, I didn't tell you because I was too busy watching John spin.
Well, pay attention.
I touched the grass just a little bit and around it went.
Nice save, Makoto.
Oh.
To your left, King.
Just so you know, King, I'm gonna try not to kill anybody up here.
Right.
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Coming up your right.
Well, he got to run off that corner. Jeez, man.
This is all you up through here, Makoto.
Oh, I had to break the wheel.
Well, shit. That's not how I found it. Coming back on the track.
Slow down.
I was gonna say, which way do you want to go, Keith?
No,
And
you're
you
good.
got there too fast.
Oh, is that Adam? Holy cow, man, that was a good save, bud. I thought you were going everywhere. I'm coming up on both of you guys so fast.
I'm on your left.
Yep.
Keep it together, Eric.
I'm keeping her. We're not together. So Adam, you think Bam was gonna fucking join us at like 11:30 again?
Hey, what you guys doing?
On your right, Makoto.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Nook, I'm to your right.
I think we'll call it a night.
Oh shit! No!
Maybe just
lost one.
Stinger, go spectate, and then you can race in the. Oh,
He's gone. Well, he said he couldn't say after a certain time.
I was about to say you could just fucking spectate and then race the last race.
I don't know what happened to this car, but it feels weird.
It's the fucking car, barb.
Maybe it liked the colder track better.
Yeah. Yeah, we are in the afternoon now. We'll be driving some old cars in the evening.
Oh
So-
boy, I got the good old steel beams ready to go.
I got my HID upgrade on my LED upgrades on mine.
Oh,
Hell
you
yeah,
two.
too wide through there.
Yeah, you two sort your business.
I was trying to leave you room, and when I got up on the curb, it just like hopped out mid-track.
To your left still.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm perfectly happy right here. Just don't you two wreck and take me with you.
Do you slide out a little bit or?
Yeah.
Alright, Nook, I got a run on you. I'm gonna go to your right. Thank you, sir. Oh, Adam, what the heck are you doing up there?
Oh, John Deere in it. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
It really turns her on.
I forgot to take off my anti-lag. That's gonna cost me 2 on the
fuel.
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Make it faster
Damn,
though.
missed an entire race.
Oh, bullshit.
We didn't do it.
Shit.
Watch out for me, guys. I just came back on the track.
On your right, Keith.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it could have communicated that better too.
Well, I was late, but because I didn't think I'd get up to him in time. I was just going to tuck behind him, but that's all right. He'll get me again real quick. Lift out of it.
I'm on your right, JT.
Yep. Go ahead, Keith. I think you can clear me before we get to the... Yeah, you're clear.
Thank you, sir.
The kinky spot?
Yeah, the kinky spot.
Ooh, kinky. Oh, behave.
Smashing.
Oh, god damn it. Whew. Come on, car.
Somehow I missed you.
Oh, track's over here, buddy.
I never left the track.
You were mowing the grass.
That's still part of the track.
Yeah, the Coliseum track, or the what do you call it? Stadium? What would you call that? Facility. I didn't leave the facility.
The lot. You didn't leave the land. I don't know.
If I didn't lose or gain anything,
the grounds.
The car never left the dealership.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the all-terrain drivetrain.
station anymore. Oh, more books, so many books.
There we go.
I don't know how you managed to keep a rear engine Porsche going forward.
I don't think this lady did that.
I wanted to use a Porsche on this, and I tried a few, and yeah, I could not keep the business end pointed forward.
Well, you're right.
True.
Doesn't mean you're right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if we popped that hatch and there's a fucking envelope or a book with like $5,000 attached to it. If they noticed it.
This car is more stable and it feels like I'm going faster, but I'm actually going slower.
Oh, really?
And with the other car, last race I was doing 21s. This I'm doing 24s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just can't get in sync in this car on this race.
Oh, fuck that. Put it in a black bag, they'll never know. Well, they probably didn't put it in a black bag and tie it shut. Oop, but...
Even though I'm gonna be last, still going full out, I'm still gonna be a couple laps short of the finish without pitting.
And then you should probably pit.
For what?
Okay. Well, the pits are pretty fast here, at least.
Whether I pit or don't pit, it's not going to change the outcome. Not for me.
Never know, John's driving a Porsche.
Well, the rear end seems to be staying behind him, so...
Nice. Good job, John.
Taking a lot of concentration to do that.
Yeah. And it's weird because I like Porsches on other tracks, but I just couldn't get one to work on here.
I don't like I don't like older Porsches on any track with any corners.
Maybe it's the newer ones that I like.
Yeah.
Oh, that
in a straight line, I'm deadly.
the new is just excellent.
Yeah.
I mean, 09 and up.
Okay. Maybe that's it then.
Yeah. They called them Widowmakers back in the day for a reason.
Yeah, that's true. Fair point.
Ooh, I forgot to slow down. Just cat, why are you spinning? I just casually forgot to slow down again.
Oh no, Makoto. What happened, Makoto? What happened, Makoto?
On your right, sir.
I don't know if I'll get you or not. I'm gaining.
Coming up on your right.
I'll just... I'm not going to get you. I'm going to stay behind you, Makoto. Damn, Steve is lonely out there now.
Big time.
Well, if he makes
I'm okay. I've got my dildo suction cup to my doors.
Nice. If he makes a couple of pit stops.
To your right there, Nook.
God damn, now I look, Judge is coming in a hurry.
Y'all look so pretty up there.
I think last time I looked, you were about 7 seconds back. Now it's only 4. It's all these 121s I'm running. I know this car was faster than this last night.
I see ya.
That's a Ferrari-esque horn. Why is it coming from a Porsche?
Copyright infringers.
I'm a glorified Beetle.
Bathtub with an engine. Go, 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 go.
Sorry, Makoto. I gave you a little bump there, but it was either that or try to shoot around you, and I didn't think that was a good idea.
Oh, by the way, if it's not a yellow bird, you should not have a yellow Porsche.
Well, Mr. fucking Porsche exquisite.
Yeah, sir, you insult your delicate sensibilities.
My Porsche. Boo-hoo.
I tried to do that when Eric was gone last week.
Oh boy.
Right.
I'm gonna go wipe my tears on my Alcantara Porsche in a bottle napkin.
I'm just going to tuck in behind you, Zip.
Yeah, I wanted to give Makoto his place back anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to...
Sun's out. Where are the boobies?
But I do have Carson breathing up my neck here, so...
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
I'm on your right.
Yep. I was watching the mirror and...
Yeah.
I seen swirly doos in the mirror and got distracted.
What happened, Eric? You just lose it?
Yeah, it fucking snapped back the other way. Got a little brake slidey, snap back the other way, yada yada.
Yeah, this car likes to do that too.
Ooh, now you're only 10 seconds behind. I mean, 10 seconds away from me.
Well, if Steve makes 2 pit stops, he might be within view then. He's already got fastest lap, so he doesn't have to go get him some softs.
Fast lap's never safe with you fuckers around.
On your right.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, it's safe with me around, but some of these other guys?
Nice.
John's having way too much fun to be in that car.
I am. I just went for a long slide in the grass and kept it sideways until I got to the corner and I hit the pavement and took straight off.
Nice.
Well, it's one good bonus.
Just a good old boys. Hood sliding like Bo Duke and shit.
Ooh, that looks like an ominous cloud.
That turn right there, I just cannot get that right tonight.
Ooh, hang on to there, Adam. I'm lurking.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to go back and change my underwear after that one, Makoto.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, that looks sketchy.
Head him to the pits.
I'm coming out of the pits. It looks clear.
Well, ain't that just the pits?
The shits.
Oh, it looks really foggy out here now too.
Misty and sunny.
Yeah, it looks like fucking dark gray rain clouds.
It's the UK, what do you expect?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah, somebody needs to talk to catering because the food is horrible.
You don't like your spotted dick?
I don't know about that, but whatever this split piece shit is, they can have it.
Oh, fucking shepherd's pie.
Everything over here needs more ketchup.
King did this on purpose. Let us get worn tires and then put a little mist on the road.
There you go.
Yeah.
They're on to me.
Yeah. You got a mustache you can twirl?
I just shaved it off yesterday, actually. I just got a little bit of stubble.
Jesus, that corner. Well, there's the first of Steve's good stops.
Coming by the pits, Steve, so watch me.
Yep.
Alright, I'm past it now.
I see you there, Zip. I'll pull away from you there later.
Now the pits.
We shall see how this works.
If you get a run on me, Judge, let me know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on.
It's taking minutes. If I'm gaining on you, it's not by much.
Yeah. But just in case I'm not seeing my radar.
I'm back here, but
I know.
Hi, John.
You always gotta run.
I know you're back there, and I know you're faster.
I dropped off a care package back there for you.
Oh, who's that?
Right.
Oh, look out. Toto coming to your left. Whoa!
Jack.
I ain't letting off it.
Oh, we clear?
Coming up on your right, John.
I cleared him in the grass.
Gotcha.
Or your left.
Or your left.
I'll be
yeah,
on
go
your
to
left
my left.
also,
Go to my
John.
left.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
I
yep.
see you, Judge.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh, the sun's coming out.
I'll back off because we got dirty tires.
That's because it's tomorrow.
Sun will come out tomorrow.
Remember, they're 6 hours ahead of us.
7. What are you talking about?
Depends on where you're at, I guess. I think
Yeah.
UK is 6 hours.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think you got to get into
it's
Germany to
4
get
for
7
me.
hours. Is it?
It's five for me.
Oh, come on, Eric. You gotta love it.
Here, let me put on a fake smile. I love this track.
Boo-hoo, you don't like the track.
I knew you would, Eric. That's why I made sure this was the championship race. Boo-hoo.
Damn, Steve, how long was that pit stop?
I don't know, a minute and a half.
Yeah, what'd you get it washed and waxed? It's like he was 30 seconds ahead, now he's 10, so I know the pit stops are faster than that.
He probably had a little boo boo when he left the pit.
Yeah, well,
I had time for a conjugal visit while I was in
yeah, I
there.
guess.
Yeah.
And you still have time for a splash and go. Damn right.
I gotta make Zip sweat a little bit. Although I don't think I don't think I can at this point.
I'm sweating all right, and the gloves are soaked.
Well, it's hard to see the road right here.
On your left, Nook.
Hey, my RB buddy. RB's so much faster.
Arby's.
They have
Always go play in the grass there, JT. So you're way ahead now.
Oh, you can still catch me. Well, maybe not, but.
There we go.
Come here, caution.
Come here, caution.
I tried to give you some room there, Makoto. That was kind of late. I had to set up for the corner.
Got a perfect split. 7 seconds in front of me, 7 seconds behind me.
There's Steve with that 117.7. Ooh, jeez. Smoking. And soft tires.
Yep.
Well, Makoto! I was going to get in your draft.
He could have put on comfort tires and still won.
Well, let's see. My front left tire, I've got about a third left.
I got about half.
Yeah, I'm about half too, yeah. But I got about 75% of my right front.
I have been driving slow. I've only got 2 laps in the 19s this whole race.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Dagnabbit. I can't believe I did that like an idiot.
On your left, Nook.
Ah, I can't believe I did that. Dagnabbit.
Well, gosh darn it.
Did you get a little snap overs to your spin?
No, I caught the wall trying to cut it and get on it early to get a run on Zippy, and I just caught that wall on the chicane.
This Rexy.
The chicken, yeah.
I was catching on the straightaways.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Good
that.
Lord, I'm like Forrest Gump. I gotta pee.
You could have done that while you pitted and still had time.
Too many Dr. Peppers.
Nice run, Steve.
I got to take a pee.
Hey, just in a different zip code.
Good race, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you're not.
Oh, you're gonna get pushy with me.
Mm-hmm. What do you think you're doing just pushing your way in there?
Last lap, elbows out.
That's right.
Just like Christmas shopping.
Christmas, Thanksgiving.
Ah,
Black
shit.
Friday.
Nah, I pushed it too hard, damn it.
Though Black Friday here's chill.
Oh, really?
Hey, you
Yeah,
had it, you had it
usually
open
go.
there, Kev, so I just kind of...
Stores are
and
empty.
then your car just magically gained fucking 100 pounds of weight. Oh,
Shit. You know what sucks about this fixed plastic seat is, compared to a lawn chair one, is it's so sweaty.
Steve with the domination on that one.
Yep.
Hey, defending champ can't go down without a fight.
I take it you're not gonna go get dinner?
All right. Good job, guys.
You're not getting dinner?
JT with the consistency there, and Zippy holding on to the top 4. I'm going back to driving school.
I could not get a 19 though. It was better though. Last night I was only running 121s in that car, so.
No ding for you, Eric.
It was not.
Alright, let's get all this written down.
I'm going back to driving school, yeah.
Milk.
Driving the Fair Lady, the first race was fast, but then I was trying to use the same line and it was not working out. I just wrecked the front tires.
Alright, so this last one is going to be pre-1980, correct?
Yep, vintage cars, yep. Yes, sir.
Vintage cars.
Trans Am on down.
There wasn't much for sale, so yeah, I'm on the Trans Am. I didn't really have any spares of...
The Trans Am's pretty stable around here.
Oh, I was going to try some of the Ferraris, but...
John looked like he was struggling with the Raris yesterday.
I tried one. I couldn't get it to work.
Because there's the 308 GTB and there's the 512 BB.
Yeah.
And something else.
Elemental P.
The Dino.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, guys. Die roll. Bowling form. Ooh, that one bounced up there. Oh, it is a 3. Wow. Lower die rolls tonight. So that'll put Keith... No, wait. That'll put Zippy on the pole.
Shit.
Awesome.
So for this event championship, it's the average of 12 races?
It's the... Well, what I do is I take the average from MRQ and the average from the main races, and you do the part 1, and then I do the same thing, the 2 combined, part 2. So, yeah.
So it's like the average of 12 races then.
Basically, yeah. But I don't add up 12 races. I add up what you had on MRQ on part 1 and and main races on part 2, and then that total, which would be like a normal race total, and then this total from these 2 parts, and then I divide it by, add those 2 together and divide it by 2. So you had like say you had a 1 average on the 1 and a 2 average. So that say that was just the average on the 2, then I would just divide. You'd be 1.5 for the whole event. Yeah. So yeah, I would say I think it's pretty safe to say, JT, as long as you don't finish 10th in this one, that you're gonna have the best average overall.
Yeah, because
I don't think anybody could catch you.
We've had 11 races. I've got 5 wins and 5 seconds. And a 4th.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Not often I get to brag, but God damn it, I'm going to do it.
Good job.
I'm not up there with Zippy and Steve battling for the...
All right, I am going to change the event settings here real quick.
Wait, 1 sec.
Nope, you're fine. I mean, yeah, I'm going to give you guys some time to practice before this race. So.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm working on it right now. So.
So there.
Beautiful track, but it could use some runoff.
Yeah.
Some runoff and just a little bit of banking in a couple of the corners.
It's a beautiful track, but you could use a different one.
And I presume, like the Goodwood hill climb, that this is just in Buddy's yard.
I think this whole track is just in somebody's yard.
Because the Goodwood hill climb is his driveway to his castle.
Is it?
Yeah.
What car are you gonna run, Makoto?
Alright, I think I got everything set. Let me just double check everything.
It's a nice track. It could use a better track.
Right, Ted?
What's that?
No Fuguzi.
No, Fuguzi is fine in this one because it's a 73.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, we had 3 of them in the race on the race you missed, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you guys. Some of you guys were running them because I was in there for the replay to watch some of the race. I missed it. I missed at the start by like 13 laps.
Fucking Superbird.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Bet your ass, baby. I love the way this thing drives, man.
On this, if you're still on mine, it's on the screen.
0 downforce.
I did try that Superbird a little bit. It's not as bad as you would think.
No, it's not bad at all.
Fiberglass.
The most fun with the Superbird is the Hellcat swap, and just the Hellcat swap. With the
No
open
kidding.
diff and everything, and just let her just eat on the straight stretches.
The oil change on.
And it's one of the funny swaps. Sometimes you get a transmission, and sometimes you don't. You don't get the transmission with the Hemi swap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't get the 8-speed dual clutch. You get the 4-speed.
Oh, really?
Fancy.
This thing drove really good. I like driving this thing at Daytona in that challenge. But that was before I wide body. Now it's wide body. So, all right, guys, we're gonna go here in about 8 to 10 minutes. So get some practice in if you want. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a refill.
Oh, did you see that? Okay.
A
Sorry.
reefer?
Adam Skyline looks mint.
Sorry, back on the screen.
What's
Refill.
that?
Refill.
Oh yeah. I haven't looked at the Fair Lady, so I don't know, Makoto.
I didn't hear you, Zip.
It looks mint.
Oh, thank you. AFX is the slot cars I used to have when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Nice.
I had some of those too. They were fucking blast.
Yeah, dude.
I had the swap meet slot cars. Just like on that.
Swap meet slot cars?
Swap meet slot cars, you know, like the cheapy little plasticky track that the figure 8s, and it comes with like the 2 not very detailed cars.
Oh, yeah.
You normally can get them from like the swap meets for like, I don't know, $25.
Geez, they had working headlights and foam tires and a whole bunch of shit back then. It was cool. And then my stupid brother decided I'd taken them all apart and figure out how they work, and then never got it back together properly again.
Did he ever figure out how it worked?
Probably not.
What an asshole.
One of the cheater things I did with the slot car was put a little film of silicone on the hard tires.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so gripped.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, I had quite a bit of track, but I usually just get yelled at to pick it up off the floor. So.
Yep.
Well, when I was
How
like,
dare you sit there and enjoy yourself?
then when I was like
Dare you.
about 12 years old, I got a set, and one of the track pieces broke the little metal tab on it. And so my dad bought me another smaller set, and we managed to use every single piece and configure them both together.
You know, and I miss the smell of the controller.
Oh,
the
when it would burn up a
smell.
little bit. When it would
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah, because it was always arcing.
Yeah. That's so cool.
You know, that reminded me of the smell of like the transformer controllers for little like HO train sets.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I
like
bet they were the
smell.
same, yeah.
See all little the random arcing coming off where the wheels are making contact with the track.
Yeah, that's so cool. Burnt ozone.
Yum.
Oh, jeez, are we boring you? Sorry.
One moment, guys, one moment.
Crickets are calling. Your snake's calling, needs fed.
Feed the trouser snake. Go on, it won't bite. Feed it some lettuce. There you go.
Whoa, lag. Whoa.
Whoa.
I think you lag on purpose. Cause you lag every time I get close to you.
Me?
It's your
Seems like
magnetic
it.
personality.
Wiggle that cable. Wiggle that cable.
It's probably when I joined the track.
No, he was already on the track.
Oh.
Yeah, use them tires up. Woo!
Well, that sucks.
I see ya.
Oh.
Oh, the air's off now.
Fuck that.
I got my heat on today.
Really?
Oh, these motherfuckers. Adam said he had his heat on today. Yeah, fuck you.
I didn't turn mine on, Eric.
It was down into the 30s here the other night, and I was
They
like,
were
yeah,
saying
people got their wood
shit.
stoves going.
High of 55, high of 60s. It's like me and Keith, us and Keith are the only ones that are dealing with the hot ass fucking weather
Right.
stuff.
Well, get back to us in January when you'll be the one laughing.
Yeah.
When it's 25
Honestly,
below here.
I think I'd much rather have that than this hot of a summer. Because at least in the winter you can bundle up. I mean, yeah, you know, the roads are icy, power goes out, you know.
You can do all the bundling you want at 25 below. It's still going to slap you in the face.
Oh, I love it when it burns.
When you breathe and your nostrils instantly freeze.
Yeah, exactly right.
That's hoodie weather.
Yeah.
Sweater weather. It's
Yep.
too cold.
I always laugh at people. I go to the mall and it's like only like minus 20, and they're just bundled like they're in Antarctica with like heated gear on, and I'm like, really? You couldn't make it from your car to the
Right.
in the parking lot?
But what's
Like,
minus 20 in Fahrenheit?
probably like 15 or something. They start getting really close. The colder it gets.
They meet at minus 40. At minus 40, they're the same.
Yeah.
No. Cornfield.
Even earlier this summer, we had this massive heat wave. And it rained one day.
75?
Yeah, 75. No, it was like 100, but it was raining and there was people in rubber boots and like rain jackets and shit outside, and I'm like, it's way too fucking hot for that.
My car is a KingPittdawg guy, Canadian 110.
What happened?
It's a KPG C110, my car, so it's a KingPittdawg guy, Canadian 110. Guy. My guy.
My
guy.
Yeah, I woke up, it was 66 Fahrenheit in the house, so I was like, holy shit. I had the thermostat set at 70 there with the AC on, eh?
Oh, don't you know.
Now it's at 72 with heat.
Maybe we just need to go rent a weekend, or stay the weekend at like Roadrunner Resort, or Custis Resort. No, okay. What?
Oh man, that ain't gonna work.
There's some preview gameplay from the new farm sim. Apparently you can lay down like a line to follow on your field, so that way you can follow it to a perfect straight line instead of relying on AI to have the lines perfect. Tornadoes can pop up in the fucking game.
Hey, if she's asleep, just load her in the car and go on that vacation you want.
Makoto, I forgot to tell. I never took that off my on my deal there. I never took that off there.
Legs plate.
Is that Seinfeld based? Carson, I got to play that football last night with Cody.
Yeah, I remember saying like, all right guys, I'm gonna get off. Like, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't even make it to getting off.
Fell asleep.
Oops. Yeah, fucking.
Pretty cool game.
Yeah.
What, college football?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bama was trying to school us last night.
Hey, did share play with us? We could play each other.
Oh, so
Yeah.
share play worked with your PS4?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's weird. It worked for him to play, but not to watch.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
You can play, but you can't
like
watch.
There was definitely some lag, though.
For sure. Like trying to kick the ball, definite lag.
I was University of West Virginia.
I did look at it in the store, and I see they have like a 10-hour trial you can do.
10 hour, well. All they gave for baseball was like 1 hour or 2 hours or something. I forget what it was. That reminds me of the show 24s for free.
I seen that.
Gotta get that.
What do they got?
The baseball game is free this month. If you guys don't have it yet.
Oh yeah, I saw
Must
that.
not have done that good.
Not really, just
Maybe if they give it out.
Sometimes they're
for
happy
people,
to.
They'll make more on the back end in microtransactions.
Yeah. Also, Sony pays the developers for copy on the downloads, or pays them a lump sum to put it for free. Yeah. Because the Horizon team actually cried because they put it, the latest one, the Forbidden West, on for free really early on. And they figure they lost like $20 million.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's what's kind of happening with Xbox and Game Pass, some of those games.
Yeah, that like the Game Pass is now like 3 tiers into their new scam for Xbox.
Yeah.
Yes, such a sin having that fin on that C2.
It's still a good looking car though for a race car. I wish the prototype thing was the 59 prototype wasn't a race car.
Oh yeah.
It would have been cool to take in here.
Yeah, neat looking too.
Well, that's pretty neat there. You got that pretty neat car thing there.
Fucking decent, boys.
Well, I'm gonna just go home and rub one out with my kitties.
I remember in the old days on the first couple of games, and everybody in their Honda Civics are like the ultimate race car and outrunning them in that C2 with the 427. You can't beat that big block, boys.
Oh, fuck no, boys.
Woo!
You sound like a boomer.
Got me a fucking big block Chevy under the hood.
I know, I wanted to go ask the neighbor across the street if he wants to race too, because I'm pretty sure his 396 Nova is
I just
match
got
for
the black guy. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, my buddy Herb Dad has a 396 4-speed Nova. They're pretty light.
Yeah, and I see them over there, like the classic like Corvette guys with their t-shirts and shorts and the New Balances, and they're playing with the carb all the time. And I just want to go over there, and I'll be like, go to Brett's down the street, $500, and I bet you he'll get you like 100 horsepower out of that big block because you guys just keep fucking with it, not knowing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I put a fucking jet 5 sizes bigger in there so I can get more fuel down this hall.
Yep.
I put more fuel in there, she's got to go faster.
You know what's funny as fuck is when these old guys act like they're old Corvettes, they're old Novas that are pretty much stocked with like a mild cam and Edelbrock. They think it's the fastest, they think it'll beat Hellcats and Corvettes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but they won't actually race it.
All right, guys, let's go down the list here. Zippy, you ready?
I suppose.
Keith, you ready?
I'm ready.
JT?
Yep.
Steve?
Oh, I suppose. Let's do it.
Makoto? Oh, you can leave it in the chat. Eric?
Yes, sir.
Me? Ready. Adam?
Okie dokie.
John?
Yes, sir.
And Nook.
I'm just filler.
Alright, here we go, buddy. Here we go, guys. Yeah, too bad. I was gonna. You're going anyway, so. See if I can hang out of this Corvette here for.
What was Canada like when Trailer Park Boys came out?
What was
everybody
Canada like?
Yeah, like was everybody
Probably cold out.
talking like them?
Probably. We were already talking like them partying in the trailer park before they started the show. I'm sure I met Ricky and gave him the idea for that show.
Right.
Oh shit. Somehow I was in third gear.
Oh no.
That was
Oh.
I think I was mindlessly dry shifting.
Yay, I made a pass.
I'm just going to ride behind you, Keith.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
On my cold tires.
Woo.
Oh, sorry, Kevin.
Oh, you're good, man. No, I think I did that.
Yeah, I was braking with you, but you're.
Oh. Man, this thing's still.
Twisting.
Yeah, that's what it does.
And then it was like magnetized to the front of my car.
I think I need to wind this 327 out a little bit more.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll go on your right, but I bumped you.
Ooh, that was scary.
Yeah.
Right, DJ.
I don't know if I can get you.
You guys look like a
All right.
silky up there going through.
Just tuck in behind me, Keith. I'll pull you along. I think.
Oh, I almost went off into the grass.
Oh, who's that up there? Oh, no! Oh man! I did not think I was. I was like partial throttle there, hoping I wasn't gonna take him out there. Woo! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was me. That was me, Zip. Hang on, we'll see if I can get it to spin back around.
Now we got another yellow Chevrolet to chase down.
Oh shit! I spun the tires and went out into the field. Oh, thank God it reset me.
Oh, now
Well,
you're
shit.
happy you got reset.
I am in that one. I was out in the boonies.
Boonies.
That would have been fucked up if the game didn't do it then.
Yeah, I was literally in the field.
Just leaves you out there.
Yeah. He got reset last night. He had two tires on the track. He had his left tires on the track. He got reset.
To run this sucker as hard as I can now, I guess.
You don't have to. You'll be passing me soon.
If I can keep it going straight.
I'm sure you can do it longer than I can.
Staying left. Oh, come on, bar. Fuck.
On your right, Keith.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
was like, who's that? Adam?
Yeah. Wasn't sure which way he was going.
Is there somebody else off up here?
Yeah,
Oh,
Makoto.
I probably should have taken more than one half a practice lap.
I'm glad I took a few because 2 races in 4-wheel drive cars and now an MR
Yeah.
car. I need it.
Yeah.
Of course, there's no 6th gear.
Ooh, fuck me.
Yeah, there's a 6 gears on this car.
Crown's got 8.
I see it, Zippy.
Yeah, I got a pretty good run this one. Kind of scared of this. Oh, weird.
Yeah, you're clear.
JT, running out front by yourself's not as much fun as it seems. Come on back here.
Dude, I'm up 2.8 seconds. You were up 30.
That was hilarious.
he was in a different county. I was barely ahead of him.
Dominic Trost said, doesn't matter if you win by a foot or a mile.
Yeah.
So you come back here.
It's all about family.
And saving the world.
Well, spoiler alert, I will have to pit this race soon. If you're not, there, you got me.
Well,
I don't know, I'm pitting. I didn't come here to conserve shit.
if you're gonna pit, slow down so that you'll save more fuel and we can catch you.
Yeah.
Last time in the pit lane. That's smart.
Yeah, I think we need a competition caution. What do you guys think? Right around lap 13.
All for it.
Should we do a restart?
Yeah.
Invert the field.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for that. Right now.
Invert the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Those the ultralight trucks, they get so hot they do that. Cool down laps halfway through the race.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my headlights just came on.
Oh, you got some pop-ups, do you?
No, I just saw the
Oh, okay, gotcha.
the icon go white.
Yours does a automatic high beam.
Yeah,
Mine
the lights should turn off and on, not according to the light outside.
Yeah. Dude, my lights turn on and everything, just I have to activate the high beam manually.
Yeah, I'm just saying the game turned them on.
No.
Oh, shit.
With that helicopter in front of that sun like that, it looked like Apocalypse Now here.
Right?
Fugu versus this Skyline, I mean, would be a good series.
Too many Nissans.
Hater.
Doing that Colorado race in the weeklies, some supercar races would be wild.
Don't they have that car for a current time trial too?
I think so.
Or is it a different one? I haven't done it yet.
I was looking to see what the highest PP hypercar was that you don't need an invitation for. It looks like it's the Ferrari Tributo.
Yeah, I got nothing for that Ford. I need my nuts, Keith's nuts, and Adam's nuts to try and catch it.
Oh, my nuts.
It's like the big money maker from Sport.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can push me off, it's all good.
You're definitely faster than me through the chicane.
Yeah, it's these high-speed areas where you get me.
Well, if I can't beat you on skill, maybe I can on straight line speed.
Scared the shit out of me. Somebody's tires were squealing. I thought it was my car.
I heard that too.
He's like, nope, I'm still pointed the right way.
I knew it wasn't mine because I ain't going fast enough.
Nah, it was just me, no biggie.
Well, John wasn't laughing, so I didn't think it was him.
I'm trying to keep up with Zippy.
And if it was King, we would have heard a yeehaw.
Yeah.
Followed by, oh, shit!
Yeah, exactly. Shitski.
Or a, gosh darn it.
Dadgummit.
Dag nabbit.
Gee willikers. Son of a biscuit.
YouTube friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all have to be YouTube friendly though for it to ever have a chance.
We're way past that
there
shit.
is that.
Yeah, we're never gonna have that happen.
Yeah. You don't have to abide by FCC rules until you're monetized anyway.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Nook squealing, I can hear it.
Well, at least this time it doesn't look like I'm gonna be last and 2 or 3 laps down.
Things are looking up.
Well, if that's your goal,
Oh, that's King up there.
Don't let
Okay.
that stop you.
I thought that was Nook in the.
You were already laughing? Oh, shit. I looked in the mirror. Come on, Carl.
Shit, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine, man. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get out of the way. I couldn't get it to move.
I thought it was Nook.
Oh, she's hurt.
See the name?
This is all the faster it's going. I hit that thing square right in the middle.
Oh yeah, you tagged that one.
This thing would have had fiberglass, fiberglass flying everywhere.
If it was iRacing, you'd need a tow.
You know, that's another reason I don't think I could play that game.
Oh my god. Crashing and towing?
Yeah. I'd
Oh,
be
it's
like,
expensive.
oh really? My game's over now? Oh, fuck, okay, fuck.
Coming around you here in a second, King.
I see you. I'll get out of the way.
You're okay for now.
I can spend real money to get money.
And the worst is you can quit, but then if you
On
don't
your-
want to
on
lose
your right.
Yep, I see ya.
rating,
Yeah.
you gotta
you, sir.
sit and wait. You can't get into another race. Even if you don't want to wait in the pits to get back on the track.
Okay.
You gotta wait for the session to be over or you lose a bunch of rating.
Yeah, I don't think that would do so well for me. Wait, what? I can't just drive it off?
Right. And
How's the
you
damage
think for
physics
it,
on the game?
image physics are awesome. And unless you like driving your car around the track, because you know you can hit curbs and just rip wheels right off the car. And then get like a 9-minute tow penalty and have to sit in the pit and wait.
Back in the pit. You just left the pit.
I'm done.
Ah.
Got pushed out of place, so fuck it.
Cooked.
And it got pushed out of a corner, got past, and that was it.
Much obliged. Sorry to hear that. Ah, cunt bitch.
I'm gonna be coming up on you, Nook. Which side do you want?
My side.
My side? Okay.
My side.
I'm gonna go to your right. Please don't wreck me.
Bump him.
Dump him.
He's got a 20 for you if you do.
That's it?
Hey, he's only getting 50 or 60 this year. If somebody wins the championship.
Ooh, $60. I didn't even know we were racing for money this time.
We race for money every time.
Say
And a
prize
trophy.
package valued well under $500.
Oh, that's right. Way under.
No, way. Like we're talking way.
I'm gonna pass in the right.
Yep, I see you, Zip.
Should hopefully make it to this.
You're good. You're clear, 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 clear.
I don't know why. I normally drive in hood view, but for some reason the car is more stable in cockpit view.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it is weird. Maybe it's like a mind thing.
Yeah. So whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Is the best way.
Yep.
I'm usually not comfortable in this view.
Well, as comfortable as we can get. Should have done Daytona with us. 300 kilometers of pucker.
Ooh, it's a good time.
Yeah. But it's sweaty.
Yeah. With the new physics. Oh, and my new wheel helped too. But
So far in this view, I haven't gone off-world yet. Oh no!
Jinxed it, didn't you?
No, I was getting ready to grab my wheel and I accidentally pressed the X button.
Oh no.
Oh, no fuel.
Yeah.
oh, who's twirling? Oh, fuck!
You're twirling.
Apologies.
Sorry, Kevin.
No, you're fine. I just didn't. I was trying to see where you were going, and I didn't want to get in anybody's way. I'm a lap down.
Well, you're in my way.
Well, come up and get me.
Slow down.
No. That's not how it works. You speed up. I got a car with a transverse fiberglass leaf spring. You should be able to catch me.
That's some pretty good technology in the latter years.
Anybody watch Legit Street Cars?
Yes.
Yeah, you seen he bought that Cutlass? I didn't know those things had a... He bought one of the, like, 88... It was a 92 with the 3.4 in it with the overhead cam. And he was underneath it. I didn't know those things had a transverse leaf spring like a Corvette. And
Huh.
Really? In a Cuddy?
yeah. Yeah, I never knew that.
I thought all the G-bodies were all
I did too.
Fucked up.
leaf spring cars, like regular cars.
I'm gonna just stay behind you, Makoto.
Take the corner, Zip. Take the corner. Here you go.
Yep.
I'll stay behind you as long as you stay on the track. Put it that way.
Oh, here comes Nook. He's trying to make a race out of it. See, I told you, just speed up and catch me.
I think I'll pit this. I'm gonna pit
When
this
are
time,
you
Makoto.
pitting?
Me?
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
I got almost a half a tank of fuel. I don't have to pit.
Of course.
Why?
Huh?
Because he's king.
Because he's in the back. So
Because I'm driving way slower than everybody else. I'm just
that'll help.
pretty much keeping this thing in 5th gear except for a couple of spots.
Why though? Like if you're not racing.
On your left, Steve.
Because it's too unstable. When I shift it, it wants to like bend, twist, and I'll do all kinds of crazy ass
What'd you do,
shit.
Steve?
Ran out of fuel.
Oh shit.
Dear, oh dear.
Hey Kevin and Chad. Like deployed.
Yeah, I totally fucked myself there.
Coming out of the pits. If anybody's there.
All right, Nook, battle's on.
No, I gotta pit.
Oh,
Oh, you ran out of fuel, Steve? Okay.
Yep.
Dude, I was gonna ask you when are you pitting because I kind of wanted to see what you do first.
Is that Steve? Okay. On your left.
Yep. Oh, way to fucking go, man. What the fuck?
Fire the crew chief.
he's gonna get a stern talking to anyway.
Coming up on your left there, Nook.
Alright, Sally, go drive the nuts off of it.
Did we go through a whole night of racing already?
Almost.
Yeah.
Like, is this the dawn? Like.
Oh, I see what
you
you're
mean on
saying.
the
Yeah.
track.
I think I don't know. Maybe it's still evening.
Dark yet.
Yeah, it never really got dark,
Oh,
dark. So
Sunset. Yeah.
Okay.
That's next race.
There's another race.
no. Yeah, Super Formula at Suzuka. Yeah, Suzuka, did I say, or Fuji? Suzuka, right? Yeah, Super Formula at Suzuka is kicking off the Fall Championship Series. So.
Any Super Formula or just the newer ones? Or
Not any of them.
you probably want the newer ones.
Yeah, newer ones probably faster, I would assume.
Man, they need to get their fucking shit straight with F1 so we can have like true Formula 1 cars.
Yeah, yeah, that's a Japanese company. They're gonna pull their Super Formula. I think they got a contract with them too.
Try to make it more known that it exists. it exists.
Let's
Yeah.
just not race those 65 Hondas that they have
Yeah.
all the time for all, right, Zippy?
Well, let's not race them on comfort fucking
Right,
tires.
exactly. Comfort tires.
Wets?
Yeah. They're pretty loose.
Wets, yeah. Probably what they were like from the factory, though, would be the wets. Buy old bias ply, treaded tires.
Come on. Son of a bitch.
You know, usually when they have those mixed class under 17 pins, you can enter both and get your credits, right? I couldn't even be bothered with that car to do it again.
Oh yeah, I suppose it's not like you're gonna be the
Right.
top competitor.
No.
Right,
and
Yeah,
get
you can
DQ'd
double up
for
on them,
lying,
yeah. Right?
just for the credits.
But
On your
couldn't-
left, Nook.
I couldn't even be bothered to do it for that. I was like, not this wobbly bitch, fuck this.
Oh, come on, get on there.
It's falling apart here.
Are we gonna have any Group 3 cars at some good tracks?
Yeah, we'll probably do, the third event is probably going to be Group 3 at, what's that called? Brazil? What's that one? I'm forgetting the name.
Interlagos.
Interlagos, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. I had a good race with Steve on that track.
You
in
sure
Group
did.
3s. And at Suzuka.
Adam, I gotta run on here, but I'm gonna try to go to your right. Real tight. This thing does not like that transition to straight.
Oh my job, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Hey, my fastest lap, 123.
Good run, JT, Keith, Zip. Zip,
Yeah,
congratulations,
excellent.
man. I think you pretty much sewed it up, brother.
Awesome.
Yep, good job, Zippy.
Good job, Zip. Good job, JT.
Good job.
Yep, JT's I think got this event and that'll be another bonus point there. Zippy's gonna pick up another fall championship point. And 5 more too. So I'll get that stuff. I want to get this stuff added up because I am dead curious of what of what everything's gonna be. So
Well, some close point battles going in, that's for sure.
If I hadn't missed that first event, I could have been in the mix.
you actually were because you were moved up to 4th with the loyalty points. So
Right.
we'll see where you. Yeah.
Event, so.
Right. Yeah. That does
But the
cost
loyal-
you.
Yeah.
It costs you about 100 points. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least.
And
at
another
least I did
fast
get,
point.
how many did you say? 100 and...
Yeah, 115 I think for race 1. Most of them were 115, and then the one was 120 because it was a 4-race one. So
What are you doing, Jax?
I tried to balance it out so they were pretty close, no matter how many races we ran.
T-Mobile customers will get Starlink satellite internet directly on their mobile phones first, and then others only later, says SpaceX CEO Elon Musk.
Oh wow. Teamed up with
Okay,
T-Mobile.
guys, I'm
huh?
going to get off. Good racing, everybody.
All right, good job, Keith.
Good racing, buddy.
I will
Good
catch
racing,
you later,
man.
and I'll get all the information. I'll come back and look at the live feed and everything else. But I'll catch later what you got figured out. So.
All right, man.
But I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
You too, sir.
You too.
Great racing, guys.
What'd you guys think about having these vintage cars, the medium range cars, and the other ones? That was kind of different,
cool. I
huh?
liked it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, good cars, horrible track.
Hey, you gotta take the good with the bad.
Sounds like a skill issue.
A little bit.
All right, so I did get the fast lap, so it's Nasty, Steve, and then JT. Okay. $54, 66, 5, 1.
God.
You still managed the top 5.
Second.
Good job, Steve. We have to run out of fuel. That's good.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you must have just not been paying attention. I kind of
Yeah,
got...
we've already told the crew chief to kick rocks. He's doing another job already.
All right. And that's going to be a 17th for 19. And that's also going to be a 17th for 23.
Yeah, we told Chad that's not a good way to invite sponsors in if we run out of gas during the race.
Who was the other one wasn't here? DJ. Okay. Cody and DJ. 45. 45. 17, 23. 17, 45. Okay. Nasty gets points. He picked up some more points too by being here tonight. He was eligible for loyalty points, but he ended up coming in the room, so he made more points than that. Alright, so I think everything's working out as they planned. The loyalty points help you, but they don't give you too much an advantage. I didn't want them to be an advantage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hey Makoto, you know you probably listen to my stream. Thank you for racing,
Oh, yeah.
bud. Good job.
Thanks, Makoto.
Yep.
Yeah, because if you race the
Good
event,
consistent
you can
running
get, like,
tonight. Good job.
You can get like 250, 260. So
Yeah.
115 is...
Yeah, this one pays
Hey,
a
it's-
little bit more, yeah, so that's why they're called the championship, so. Alright. Well, yeah, so it'll be a similar format. I think we'll run hissers on the inverted ones, or not the inverted, the even number races. So we'll start off, we're starting off in Super Formula, something different. And then I think we'll run a hisser race, probably standard format, 3 races. I think we'll run 3 races in the Super Formulas too, just keep it consistent. And then the Group 3 race, again, probably do 3 races on that one too. And then 4th race is going to be multiple Miata Mayhem, and we're going to run 4 different Miatas. So, four different ones. Yeah, we're going to.
That is mayhem.
Yeah, so the touring car, the ND we made up, the stock one, and then I think there's a used one. So everybody, if there's a used one in there, grab it, the original one, and we'll make those. We'll make something out of those. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll jump in the.
Could I make a suggestion or?
Yes, sir. Yep. Make a suggestion.
I'm not a fan of the super formulas. So would it be possible if we can do change the super formulas to the radicals?
No, denied. You just came back.
Same type of thing, just a little bit slower.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm doing the super formulas and kicking off is because it's a championship, so I want it to be a little tougher, and I want to be that a little bit more challenging. So,
radicals are.
I think the radical's easy to drive personally, but
yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, and that may be in there. You don't know.
I think that'll be more.
We still have Laguna Seca there, remember? And we ran those there before.
In the radicals where you want to shift from third to fifth.
Yeah, you want to shift early. Yeah.
They will be closer match. Like it will be closer racing with the radicals than these.
Yeah, well, we still got. Let's see, we got event 1 figured out. Event 2 is probably going to be Hissers. Event 3 we got figured out. Event 4 we got figured out. So we still got 2 championship events. Or 1 championship event, but 2 different parts. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do to break up the Hissers there on. Hissers will probably be 1 part of the championship, so.
You're going to work your cup cars in there somewhere.
I don't know if I'm going to work the cup cars because we finished off the summer with them and started the season with event 2. So I'm trying to figure out something a little challenging for the championship this time, but we definitely got to go to Laguna. We haven't been to Laguna, so that might be the second race.
The has been successfully impersonated.
I won't be doing no Formula cars, no way.
Oh, come on.
No.
You can do it.
Fell over again.
You can do it all night.
Just BOP it.
Probably BOP it. They're all the same basic car anyway. Either got a Honda engine or a Toyota engine with the same rules. So, yeah. Just BOP it and
Bop, bop, bop.
bop bop, and maybe we'll do like downforce and brake bias and some simple stuff. But they're basic, like I said, they're basically the same car. So it'd be like jumping in a go-kart at the go-kart track. It's just a little faster. A wee.
Oh, there's another idea, go-karts.
Yeah.
We'll do a weekend of go-karts and rascals.
Yeah, rascals, yes. Thank you for reminding me of my faux pas.
If people are not happy with an SF race, maybe it can be an exhibition race, doesn't count or anything, just for fun.
We gotta have a little bit of a challenge in there, Makoto. Makoto said maybe we just make the Super Formula race a exhibition. I'm like, it's a championship. As long as you show up, you're going to get points. So just show up, and if you don't like that one, make up for it in the other races.
Hey, when you started the stream, you mentioned myself and a couple other people that got loyalty points for something.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Who was it? Me and who?
Nasty. And then DJ. DJ actually got 2 because he was in our first event, the second event, and then this event. So.
What about Keith on the Daytona one? Did he get loyalty?
Well, he's going to get attendance points, which are more than that, because it's still part of this event. Okay. Yeah, so everybody that was here, even Cody, DJ, they're all going to get attendance points. Right. But again, that's 17th place finishes, and then there's some set points for that. So, but
I don't mind. Go for SF. I'm not the one who don't like him.
No, but I hadn't calculated in his total, so it's really going to make things tight as I go through and calculate it. So, because I got to go through and calculate all of that, and I had no formula for really doing that until I'm done.
King, haven't you figured out when JT's fishing for loopholes. He's not asking for keep.
No,
He's trying to figure some shit out. Right
I know he is.
The
I'm
dumbest.
kidding. I'm totally kidding.
No,
I know you are, but
really,
the
guys,
dumbest thing I could have done is if I was looking for a loophole to bring it up to make sure he got his points. like telling everybody to qualify on softs.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess I am that dumb.
No. Nobody says that about you as far as you know.
I did pretty bad here tonight. I was just looking at my finishes. Yeah, that's not good. So it was tight points. I might have dropped several positions there. We'll have to see how it works out.
There's that BAC mono car too.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if I have that one.
Holes to only me. They phone not to exploit them.
Hey, what?
All these like new fucking travel trailers that literally look like a tiny home, like these grand buildings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are they even meant? Like I remember you saying most RVs aren't meant to be lived in full time. Are these ones that look like my mini houses actually meant in like?
Those are park models, and yes, those are meant to be lived in.
Yeah, park models are meant to go someplace, get parked, and then they leave them there. My parents had a Breckenridge. They had at my in-laws
looks
campground.
like a little house. That's what it is.
Yep.
So the ones that are shaped like a mobile home, those are the ones that get.
Yeah, a park model is basically a mobile home that you keep the wheels on it if you want. Most of them, shoot, my aunt and uncle's campground, where my parents were, my uncles and all them. My parents had a room built on there. It was a 38-foot Breckenridge park model, which was like, it's like 10 foot wide for one, right? And then they had a room that went from basically the front where the roof leveled off to the back, and their sliding door that was on the bedroom was actually into this big great room that they had built onto it, and it was almost as big as the trailer. So it was huge. So and pretty much everybody that was they weren't ever moving this, and in fact they sold it out there. No, actually, you know what? He had that hauled home. I forgot about that. Because when my aunt and uncle sold the campground, these people that bought it were assholes, and they wanted my parents because my parents and my aunt and uncle and my other aunt and uncle all had this corner of the campground there. It was like 3 stalls together, and then they had this big fire pit in the middle, and my parents were like across the road, and then my other 2 aunt and uncles were like at an angle, so it was like, it was like they had this whole area, and then my parents also had a small fire pit, and then, so they wanted to sell those for more, because my mom and aunt and all that worked in the restaurant they had, what they called it, the barn. It was a renovated barn that had a whole restaurant underneath of it, and so they got a really good discounted rate. Plus it was so yeah, these people were real dicks. I mean, I went out there the one time, and they threatened to call the cops on me because I was out there, and I'm like, I am not leaving. I said, you are treating my parents like shit. I said, I will leave here when we're ready and we've got their trailer ready for the winter. Boy, they were. Oh God, man, I've never really wanted to just knock some lady in the teeth before than that lady. Boy, she was a bitch. God. I mean, really. I mean, I almost hauled off and whacked her, and I'm not one to do that, and I especially wouldn't hit a woman usually. I wouldn't hit a woman, but you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. No, he would though. have my flunky do it for me, yeah? Hey, yo, Joe, come over here and take care of this one, eh?
But yeah, I mean, fuck. Those look pretty sweet, like big enough to live in full time if we wanted to get like a parcel of land, and that's like.
Yeah, and the weather you got out there, you don't have to worry about like having a storm cellar or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the heat is the problem.
Yeah.
It kind of tends to destroy, seals and rubber.
Yeah. Build you a low-rise peaked roof on it with some reflective aluminum that coating, that reflective aluminum coating you can put on there.
Start collecting some sea cans and weld something up.
There you go.
I could do like a steel structure, like a steel cover. That's the length of the trailer, and make it a little bit bigger. Park the trailer under that to where I live in a trailer, but I have a like aluminum cover over top of it to keep it out of the sun.
Yeah.
Or to
Ooh,
buy
I want
one
the
and just
Aston.
set it up at the river and leave it there forever.
I got the Aston Group. Is that the Group 4? Oh, it's a Group 4, yeah. What's that fucker worth? That's worth $250?
Why is my mods not loading?
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, John. Good job, and you got yourself qualified for the championship series. We'll see you then, bud. Take care.
Yep.
Later, Johnny.
Later, guys.
Ooh, this is gonna be. Ooh, I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna get the big stack of gold bar here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh nope, I got the car I already have, the R-Line Scrocco. No, that's the Group 4. I don't think I have that one. Cool. Well, that was a pretty good haul. 2 Group 4 cars.
Eric started a screen share of what?
Oh.
If I can get my download, if I can get my mods to load.
That screen share has definitely come a long way. I remember in the early days of PS4 it didn't work very well.
Oh yeah. Was it last year that they updated the network to get PS5 games to stream?
Oh, did they? I don't know.
Yeah, they rearranged the whole network and made it a lot better.
Because way back in the day, I tried to screen share with an old buddy of mine from work. He was playing some game, and I was like, yeah, let me watch. And my screen was all fuzzy and pixelated, and that might have been, I don't know, 10 years ago or more, 12. I never fucked with it since, but lately, Carson and Adam and fucking even Bama, I've done the screen share, and it looks like I'm playing the game, crystal clear.
Yep. Yeah. Whenever they added the full-on streaming, they fixed it up good.
And it doesn't fuck up. It doesn't fuck it up and give the person who's playing hosting lag, does it? Because I think that was an issue too. Like my buddy was, game was kind of fucking up a little bit when I was watching.
Yeah, I didn't really see, but yeah. They have something where you can sign up to help out people, because you can use those cards to get hints for games.
Oh.
How?
And you can sign up to be a guide, and people can like hit you up on the not know who you are, but hit up for a screen share to show you how to like complete certain levels or whatever.
Well, I know that was a thing like in Dark Souls games. They'd have some dude that was called I Can Single Her, or have you heard of that guy?
Maybe.
Or I can solo her. Or I can solo it. Yeah, it's like one of the greatest players in the world of Dark Souls games. He goes into somebody's game and he's like, you just stay over there in the corner, let me handle this. I can take her out, take no damage. I'll one-shot her.
Yeah, those games are like no joke for sure. I played a little bit of Bloodborne and a little bit of Elden Ring.
Yep.
Bloodborne.
I want to play some more Returnal though.
Yeah, that was like the big game launch for PS5, wasn't it?
I don't think it was right at launch. But
Oh, wasn't it? I thought it was.
the only PS5 game at launch was that Godfall game.
God awful.
Yeah, God awful, and they released it on PC like right shortly afterwards, so it wasn't really an exclusive, but it was the only like PS5 game.
Well, Returnal, didn't they dumb it down a little bit? Because it used to be hardcore. It's like you had to start all over when you got killed, and didn't they change that?
Oh, do they have an easy mode now? That sounds like my playstyle.
Yeah, because I remember watching it when it came out. I was watching a couple of streamers play it, and then a couple months after it came out, or a few months, they made it so that you didn't lose all your progress when you died.
Oh yeah, Yeah, it was horrid. I couldn't even get out of the first area.
And all the people who are really good at it, of course, they were bitching about that. It's like, why do you care how someone else plays their game?
Yeah. I think even Elden Ring has an easier mode now. Like the new expansion's even harder, but there's an easy mode too, so wider audience.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to play my game like a pussy, what's it to anybody else?
Right? There's like some really popular streamers too that are just terrible at video games and playing some of those hard games until they get through certain sections.
Like Dark Side Phil?
Yeah, like some guy, right when you first start Elden Ring, there's this like boss kind of right near the beginning that's like impossible at the beginning to get through.
Yeah.
You're supposed to just walk around.
Oh.
Right? Because there's like a store right near there where you should just walk that way and go around. And Buddy spent like 15 days streaming like 12 hours a day with all these people watching and died like 12,000 times or something.
Everybody
like that.
in chat telling him, go around!
Yeah, just go around and play the fucking game, and he's there trying to get this guy off the horse the whole fucking time. And like you can do it, right, with the timing and like taking little bits of health, but
that's called stubborn.
So, King, your series is over finally?
This one, yes.
Well,
for now.
The regular season is. Now we're into the Fall Championship Series.
And that kicks off next week?
Whatever weekend after summer start or fall starts. So that might be 2 weeks from. I think it's 2 weeks from now.
Good.
Oh Lord.
We're going all the way to December this year. But this Fall Championship Series will be spaced out pretty well. It's going to be 3 to 4 weeks in between each one. So there'll be plenty of time for people to do what needs to be doing.
Damn, looking at your point totals that you posted, 130 more points would look really good for me right about now.
Yeah, right, yeah, I know.
If I hadn't missed that first fucking event.
Yeah.
I could be...
Yeah, you could be right there challenging for the lead there.
Yeah, I could be up to like 1,300. Oh well, my own fault. That's what happens when you miss like 4 events in a row.
No. Finally, the mod's loaded. Now I can play the game. I'm gonna do login. I know, huh? Start playing a relaxing game in night time. Do you like to shove your tongue in the hole and get the ice out? No, you sure?
Say what?
No, that woke up Steve.
Yeah, Steve's like, huh?
Ears perk up. Start sniffing around in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm disappointed how good you guys did.
Disappointed.
Well, if I couldn't be in the mix for the season, for this series, I sure as hell at least wanted to win this event.
Well, I think you accomplished that. It's pretty safe to say without even having to do the totals.
Yeah.
Last race, I had a great car.
We had 12 races for this. I got 6 firsts, 4 seconds, a third, and a fourth.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
That sounds like Stephen Judge stats.
Was in 7th place, and Makoto was behind me, and he nudged me wide off the corner and kept going.
Oh, okay.
We need a review video.
We'll have to do a review on that.
Then I ended up
YouTube
ninth, and then I
review.
was like, "Fuck this!" I got all pissed off. So.
All right. Well, we'll take a review of that.
More content? Fuck yeah.
Fucking guy.
That'll be the Wednesday night YouTube video.
I don't know why that always is it me breaking bad in the corners or something? I always get hit like that shit.
I don't know. It's tough to say. There's different closing rates and all that, and that's a tough that's a tough one to
Yeah, and these cars have quite a bit different braking areas too, because like those when I was driving the all-wheel drives, I had to brake a lot earlier than some of the guys behind me.
Yeah, I was too, because because Keith come up to me and said, "Whoa, you're braking a lot faster than me," and I'm like, yeah, well, I get that Supra. You wanted to go in kind of slow in the corners, but man, it would launch off the corners. If I shifted up a gear, it would really pull nice, because that thing has a ton of torque from like 4,500 up to like 6,000.
Well, the problem for me with all-wheel drive cars, I've always had this issue, maybe it's a skill thing, is if I brake late, then I have to brake more, and the more I brake, the more they want to snap and spin. I don't know why that is a thing with all-wheel drive cars, but it is for me.
They don't give me a category for Super Formula. That's weird.
Oh, for setting up a room?
I guess because I'm gonna save the settings now. BOP on settings some, but there's nothing. You got the groups are no limit, group 1, 2, 3, 4, and group B. So I guess I gotta go no limit, and then
well, as
PP
long as
limit.
you got BOP on, it should take care of itself. Yeah. And then settings you can add whatever. Oops.
Yeah, I don't remember what the PP is on this thing. What is it? I can't quite read it. 933? I'll do 950.
Well, if you have the BOP on, I don't think you even have to mess with the PP.
You can, though. Yeah, you don't want to mess with your PP.
Alone.
But I like to play with that.
Don't mess with your PP in the Super Formula.
Yeah. Stop playing with your dinghy.
Stop it.
Ooh, we'll do 944 like a Porsche. It just landed on that. No limit power output. What are they, 625?
I got the game working now, JT. If you wanna, if you're interested.
I might in a little bit. What are you on? Are you on Farming Sim?
Yeah, Term.
Oh, I don't want to watch that. When you go on some battle zone, maybe.
Did you order up that fancy joystick?
It only works for PC.
Ah.
Yeah,
that
I'm
makes
sad
sense.
that it's only PC only. Hey, imagine this. I get a PC. I can get Farming Sim 25 on the PC, and you can play Farm Sim 25 on the PlayStation 5. Then I get a fancy ass joystick. Well then.
Is there anything going on later tonight?
I'm not. I'm gonna work on points because I'm very excited to see how this landed out.
Probably Bama will jump on drinking some beers and playing some football.
Having already drinking some beer, drinked some beers. FCS E1 SF at Suzuka. Alright, we are all ready to go. See if that room works. Gotta make sure the car's numbers are correct in that. Anybody have the Honda Super Formula? Either one of them? They
I
could
have
just
both.
Can you guys verify the numbers on those?
I think I fucked with mine too much. I've got 7 of them. I've got 7 of them, and they all different horsepowers and different
do ya?
PPs.
Okay.
So I don't know what default is.
I'm gonna do 14.
Just go to the dealer.
Yeah.
1475. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of course. This mod is glitched. My reverse can only go a mile a fucking hour now, so I gotta sell it and get a new one.
Oh, I got nitrous. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Change event settings. We gotta have the overtake on this. I didn't know that would put that down as nitrous. I thought it was just on there.
Oh, is she now? You're so fucking cute, Duchess. Yeah.
Alright, John, good night. I was happy to take up space.
Hey, appreciate you coming with us, man.
Thank you.
Nice to have you back in there. You got a chance to run for the championship again.
I'm just taking up more space.
You can come here and take up space anytime you want, man.
Once you've been back for a few more events, then you can lobby race control for
there you go.
events. It's like
you come in, hey man, I don't want to do that.
I've made it 4 in a row now, and I don't even get to do that.
That's okay. I'm always looking for ideas. Give me ideas, guys, because the radical is something I'd considered for one of the championship parts.
Right?
Yeah, we ran them at Laguna, and maybe it was just Laguna. Yeah. Those cars are fun to drive once you get the hang of it.
Fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it is weird that 3rd to 5th. I mean, you
gotta
you
gotta
go double shift right away.
Just it pulls a lot better when you do that. It's weird, but it's a Ford. You know, it's a 2.3, which is really, even though it's a Ford, it's really a Mazda engine.
Because I know they had a time trial on what the hell was it, on Seaside maybe. And I was like, damn it, I can't get it. And then I watched the YouTube and it was like, oh, 3rd to 5th. That made a big difference.
All right, good morning.
All right,
yeah, we'll see you, man.
Oh, it is
Later. All right. So I've set the room at 9:35, 6:30, and 1475, so that should work. I think that'll work for all of them. I'm sure they're probably exactly the same.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah.
Get them out of the Brand Central.
Oh, I should. Oh, actually, I should put the. Let me do something. Let's go to car settings. Go to softs, and see what it does. 940. Okay, 944. That's where I got the room set, so that should work. 944. Okay.
944.
The room I set at 944 because it kind of landed there. I'm like, oh, that's like a Porsche. But that with soft tires, that's what it's 943.27 on the Toyota. So that should work then. I think that'll work.
Let me see.
Because then it'll be kind of restrict what you can do with your settings too a little bit. If anybody tries to go over the top with their settings.
Well, I think Bob's going to take care of all of that.
It is, but I do have downforce and brake balance and something else open there. Ride height.
Okay.
So those are set. Those you can set.
How did that go pink?
Alright, well guys, thanks everybody for racing with us through the regular season. I appreciate everybody coming on, and I know everybody only has so much time in the day, and I appreciate everybody spending time with us, and I'll try to do the best I can to make this as fun as we can, and keep moving forward here. It looks like our points battles have worked out exactly like they planned. I know everybody can't make every single race, so that works out having some of these extra points available for people.
Yes.
Because it rewards, it rewards consistency. So if you're consistent, and you just happen to miss an event, then that's okay. So. I mean, it's not going to give you an advantage, but it's not going to kill you either. So that was the point in doing it that way.
Medium.
Yeah, trying to find something, but I think it balanced out pretty good. So seems like at the end of every season, and it was weird because I overwrite my previous. What I do is I copy my spreadsheet, and when I'm putting the numbers in, they were like everybody was in like the points were like. Some of them were like within like 5 points of what they had in the spring. It was crazy. Going into the same event, the end of the championship. So it's working out really good, and that makes me kind of happy that everything's kind of evening out. So, yeah, thanks for letting me make you guys our lab rats to learn how to do this and figure out how to make this series work. I honestly think it works better than the Nations Cup stuff and that, as far as keeping everybody close and that. So I don't think I don't know how I could do where you could get a mulligan, because I thought about doing that, but I thought loyalty points might work better than trying to give everybody a mulligan, and run, like count 4 of 5 or something.
Yeah, that's what they did. One of the leagues I was in the UK, it was the NASCAR league.
Oh, okay.
They decided to give you the best, to eliminate your worst race, I guess.
Yeah.
And my worst race was I didn't show up. So.
And I just like being able to give people something, even if it takes a while to process it.
Yeah, I think
so they got an idea.
I think what you do is better than just eliminating your worst one.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Because, like, for me, if you eliminate my worst one and we all point it up, then I'm probably in the lead.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be fair because I didn't even show up to one event.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah.
So
okay.
I think that's better.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, and again, anybody wants to reach out to me, just reach out to me via instant message there on PlayStation, or the PlayStation message. Privately, if you got a question or you got a suggestion, you don't want to mention it in front of everybody. I'm open to taking suggestions all the time. So.
Well, that NASCAR league, I was in 7th place in the standings, and then when they eliminated our worst round, I moved up to 2nd. So
oh wow,
I didn't
that's cool.
I did. Well, it's cool, but I didn't. I can understand why some of the people were a little salty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked out good for me, but I didn't feel good about it.
That's understandable. Yep.
Right. I'm like, well, shit, I missed an entire event.
Yep. Well, one thing I can't do is miss one of my events, so that's one advantage I have of hosting.
That is
I will always be
you
there.
Yep.
I'll always be there. So.
Well, it's your league. I guess you should be there. Right?
I should be here, right? All right. Well, I think that's it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, close down my YouTube, give kind of a little preview of what's coming up for the FCS, and we'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. Everybody have a great Sunday.
KingPittdawg out.
Pretty soon, yeah.
KPD out.
Yep. All right, guys.
All right, later.
And I'll hopefully
have
get my.
Night, boys.
I'm hoping I'm getting my Infinity, so I'll get you guys some pictures of that when I get that thing. I got starting to put things back on it, so that's nice. And that baby is sealed. I was not making it. I'm not letting anything get in and try to corrode that car anymore. It's gonna outlast me now. The engine won't, but it's still got 183,000 on it. So.
Just throw new valve covers on it, and you'll stop burning oil.
I thought about Concept Z because I bought some stainless brake lines from Concept Z, and they've got a sale right now on their $225 for two aluminum valve covers. They got their own that are
aluminum for what is it, FX?
Yeah, well, I think mine's got plastic, so they replaced the plastic with aluminum.
Do you really need the aluminum ones?
No, but I mean, if they're not gonna warp like the plastic ones, then.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah,
it was like a hot rod thing.
Oh no, it's just because I do, and I can see a little seepage. It doesn't drip on the ground. Nothing drips on the ground, but I can see a little seepage when I'm underneath the car, like looking up, like coming out of the, it's running down like around the bolts and stuff. But it's not hit. Nothing hits the ground yet. So, unlike my Supra, I can sit there while it's idling and watch it drip. Because the guy put a rear main seal in. I don't think he did it right. That thing's leaked since I got it. At least the underside there, but like from the transmission. The transmission's really nice and oily. It looks like somebody like treated it. And then like my exhaust was like black going all the way back to like the rear floorboard. Because it gets on there and the fan blows and blows it all over everything. But that's getting all cleaned up, so I'm pulling that tranny out and putting I got another one because the transmission's leaking too, so is the rear end. Trying to get a true track, but they're all freaking back ordered.
Can you say tranny on YouTube?
I just did.
Triggered.
Yeah, I know, right? How dare you say that about me? Oh, hey, did anybody hear? I saw that dude that shot the kids up in Georgia. Was that like the dude looked like a girl? So was
trans, yeah.
Was it really? Was it
mentally unstable?
Was it really? Was it really?
Yeah.
Because I knew that's why they didn't say it. I said, because if it's a white conservative, you'll know about it right away in the news. Oh, yeah. But they wouldn't say anything who it was. Oh, there's a 14-year-old minor, and you know that is if it's a white conservative, they will say it like instantly.
Instant.
Mm-hmm.
But if it doesn't fit the agenda, it's
right. I mean, how long did it take before they knew Thomas Crooks was? And they were saying, "Oh, he's a registered Republican."
42 minutes or something.
Yeah, come on, seriously.
Yeah, what was the one that it was a shooting in? Was it in Florida or Vegas or something where the person was gay or something?
Oh no, that was Nashville. Did you hear about that manifesto?
Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy. They were talking about all kinds of crazy stuff. I think Megyn Kelly had a special on it.
Like the reasoning?
Yeah, and then the media's just hit it because it's all negative against like trans and LGBTQ and stuff like that.
Yep,
so
that's
yeah.
what I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can't have that because they're 5% of the population, but everybody's got to just go along and think that they're doing wonderful, and
deal with it.
If any of them ever, I've said this before, if anyone ever comes up to me and tries to tell them I got to use pronouns, I said, all right then, your logic. Then you need to. I believe I'm king of the world, so you need to call me king of the world. And then you need to give me all your money. Well, that's ridiculous. Well, yeah, exactly. So is it when you're walking around with a penis calling yourself a woman, or vice versa?
The Emperor's new clothes.
You're gonna get a horrible CSI score. No Christmas bonus for you.
That's right.
Well, according to them, it's 30% of the population.
No.
Yeah, I know.
No, they're just a very loud 5 to... I've heard as high as... Well, depending on where you're at, too.
Yeah.
There's not many in where I'm at.
30% of the nation.
There's more in, like, New York and L.A. and especially San Francisco.
San Francisco, yeah.
Yeah, San Francisco's probably like 40%. All the percentages balance out, right?
Everyone is gay.
They were doing the vague. They had Amber Alerts here or whatever, emergency alerts. Killer on the loose, with no context.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like, oh, he just straight up murdered a whole bunch of people with no cause. Oh, he murdered a child molester.
All it said was killer on the loose?
Yeah.
I'd see that and I'd be like,
and I'd be like, oh, we've gone through this here before. Buddy had a reason, and you're not, and you know, and you're not telling us. The news is so fucking stupid.
Oh, it is. Well, the whole thing, if you ever watch
he killed the neighbor that's a child molester. Oh, that makes sense. Why are you chasing him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we'll give 'em a medal.
sociology teacher, when I was in junior college, basically laid out what was going to happen, and it has happened exactly like he said it was going to happen. Back, and this was in 1993 or 94, 93 or 94. And he said, well, what's going to happen first? They're going to find some way to make it okay in like biblically and socially for gay marriage and stuff like that, and you know, lesbian marriage and that. And then he said eventually what'll happen is society will start to, it'll be okay to do things that you would consider taboo. And he said eventually, and what it'll be is eventually you're trying to get to where pedophilia and that is accepted. So what they do is they just keep pushing the limits just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. Just push back a little bit and then back up. Push back a little bit. So you keep backing up, and they keep kind of invading that space that's considered acceptable, right? So yeah, it's crazy how that can be just like predicted.
And I love it when South Park's all over something like the Mambla.
Yeah.
South Park, they get right on it.
Oh yeah.
The Man-Boy Love Association or Mambla or whatever.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and Cartman not getting the like jokes. Oh man, yeah, that was awesome.
What are you talking about?
You're only 8 inches tall. That's so tiny.
Fucking South Park, you gotta love it.
Yeah, I want to watch that new obesity thing on Paramount.
Oh, you guys, one thing I'm going to tell you guys need to watch, because this came out, I watched the guy, but I think it's Casey and Cal Means. It's a brother and sister. The sister was a neurosurgeon, and the brother worked as a lobbyist for pharma. And they have both gone out on this rant and on this like mission. She dropped her practice as a neurosurgeon to try to help this whole thing about why we make people sick and then we just keep treating them for sickness and making them sicker. You know, like we're going to get them on drugs. And the guy from the pharmacy said, "Oh yeah, absolutely." The guy that worked as a lobbyist. So what they did, and I didn't catch on to this because now that he says it, it's like, well, yeah, it makes perfect sense. When they started going after the tobacco companies, well, the tobacco companies had tons of cash. So what they did is they started buying up all these food companies, and then all the scientists that were making the cigarettes and shit addictive went over to the food companies, and that's how we got all these foods that are addictive, like the high fructose corn syrup and all that kind of crap. Because
I saw that on Instagram.
Did you see that? Yeah, there's a whole thing on Tucker Carlson where he sits down with both of them, and it's fascinating. Listening to her talk about being a neurosurgeon and working on one patient one day, and just like, why am I working on this patient? She's got like 10 things wrong with her, and I'm dealing with a third time I'm dealing with like something with her nose. You know, she was like an ear, nose, and throat person or something.
Right. So she would see a lot of work.
Yeah, and she said that the idea with like when you're in a practice is you want to, I can't remember what she called it, but they like want to bill as much as they can, right? So they want to you bring them in and they see, and then send them to like 10 specialists, right? You bring somebody into the general practice, they go to like 10 specialists for all the problems they got, and then they want to, oh yeah, we can see 40 patients a day, and they bill for all of them, and it's like. It's just crazy. And then pharma is just as bad. They get you on a drug and then you're on it for life, right? And that's with the vaccines, too. It's like free money for them if they get all these vaccines required. I know we stopped giving the kids vaccine after like the first schedule and like, no, you're not going to shoot my kids up with 50 different vaccines. That's bullshit. Yeah, there's like 43 or 48 vaccines they want to give kids now. It's asinine.
That's fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they needed to be able to go to public school.
Right, yeah. Well, good. Yeah. Yeah, again, indoctrination camp, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Teach my child that they should grow up to be a fag.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's okay to find yourself when you're 12. And I've said this, I know I've said this on the streams before, if you're okay to change your gender, then there isn't nothing you shouldn't be able to do. Own a gun, drive a car, get married, any of that. If you can change your fucking gender, permanently.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a permanent thing. I mean, it's almost impossible to go back, especially a female going back to a female. You know, from a male going to a male and then back to a female. It's once the puppies are gone, there's no finding them at the dog pound. They're gone.
The fucking tattoos and piercings they got, they don't look far ahead.
No, they don't. No, their brains aren't mature enough until. That's why we wait until they're out like 18, because the brains aren't really mature enough. You know, 18 to 21.
I think
you have some fucked up single mom convincing her son that he's a girl. Well, when he's 4, 5, 6, he's going to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a crazy one here that the teachers at a school were helping a kid transition at school, and then called CPS on the parents.
Yeah, isn't that crazy that these teachers think that they have?
California's doing that.
Yes, that's why Elon Musk left California, is because they had it where you didn't have to inform the parents. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would make a child kill themselves if their parents found out.
Ooh, no, bitch. So that the parents can try to fucking make sure. Are you sure you want this?
Yeah. Well, the parents shouldn't even be allowing it. They say try to live your life as a child, and then once you're 18, if you want to do that, fine. But you know, if it's my kid and they say if you want to do that, then you're gonna have to get out of my house, okay? Because you know, when you're 18, you make your decision. Oh, I know. Mm-hmm. Well, that's. Oh, we got to get them on some medications. Let's see. We can send them to one psychologist that'll put them on this one and this one and this one. We'll go over to a specialist that'll send them to this one and this one. It is. It's like the ADHD thing. You know,
it's all a fucking ploy so they can make some money on some antidepressants, some fucking testosterone, and hormonal shit.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's you follow the money. It's like the whole COVID thing. Once you started following the money, and I was duped by it. I admit it. Back when COVID started happening, I was like, man, I could pick this up. You know, I'm right there dealing with customers, and they closed the shop down for 2 weeks, and you know, I had to spend like most of the day on like Mondays and Tuesdays when most cars were dropped off, and I had this little hand spray gun and a little like an air tank, and I'd go out there with this solution. They spent $15,000 on a pallet of this stuff that we mixed with water that we were supposed to sanitize all these cars with, and then we find out, like, however many months later.
I thought you were going to say you sprayed the customers.
No, some of them I'd like to, but no. And there's some other ones I'd like to spray with something. But anyway, I've had a few knockouts over the years, man. Holy crap! It's like,
I think Steve just jumped back on.
Plus, all the VHP and the plastics full of estrogen and shit. Every kid's getting it in their food and water.
Well, that's the thing about, you know, pharma and food, big pharma and big food. A lot of them are owned by the same company, so they want to make a trail. Oh, look, if we can get these kids addicted on this, and where the money comes from, it's like, why is the Diabetes Association paying for kids to have soda? You know, it's like, what the fuck? That's fucked up.
Honestly, dude, there's it sounds like moving to like Germany or something like that.
They're even worse over there.
In Europe.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. Maybe we'll go to Canada,
right?
right?
No, yeah. I'm not going to the Middle East, that's for fucking sure.
I was telling Adam last night that after they get rid of Trudeau, I hope they just annex Minnesota.
Fuck, we'll bring you along for the ride.
Yeah, take me with you. I can't handle the U.S. anymore.
Oh God! Oh, I know. And this fat fuck that's our governor here in Illinois. Oh my God, J.B. Prickster.
Wait, time out. You don't get to complain to me about governors.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, isn't your governor
He's Waltz. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Oh, did you guys see the picture of Waltz's family with Trump supporter shirts on?
No.
Dude,
it's his other side. It is, isn't it? It's really his family members, right? Not his immediate like his wife and kids.
There's like about 8 or 9, 10 people in a picture, all with Trump shirts on.
Well, Harris's brother too, isn't it? Harris's brother was on supporting Trump. Oh my God, man! She's thinking about her being president is scary. That is, oh my God. Whew.
I think she will be. I was talking to Eric and Adam the other night, and I don't see. I mean, some way or another, they're gonna either if they have to rig it or whatever.
Oh, they've got the thing in place to rig it, but I don't think a lot of laws were passed that a lot of that stuff can't happen like it did. So we'll see.
Laws.
Yeah, I know, right? Like they follow that. Well, I mean, it's like them saying that there was the most secure election ever. Yeah, secure because you had the fake votes locked up in a cellar or in your truck that you pulled in at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm telling you guys, I went to bed at 11:30 my time, which is 12:30 Eastern, and Trump was ahead in all of those swing states.
Yep.
And I woke up in the morning, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And I'm like sitting there, how in the hell? Why the hell do they count all these mail-in votes?
Yep.
After? I know why. In these Democrat-run states and Democrat Secretary of State.
Here's a box of 30,000.
Yeah, here's 30,000 extra
in
ones.
In Michigan. Oh, and they all happen to be. Not for Trump.
Right.
All for Biden.
Somebody posted. Can you imagine the Democrats having 115 million? 115 million ballots with the wrong name on them already.
How are these motherfuckers calling? How are they calling what state voted what by 6, 7, 8 o'clock?
No, I know.
Right? When you got people that are still getting off work, going to the voting in person, how are you supposed to count every single fucking drop?
Yeah, I know.
Because that's what me and Haley do. We don't do like the in line in person, but we don't mail them in. We go to the drop off.
I go right down to the clerk's office and vote early. The last time though, there was I waited for 2 hours in line because everybody was doing that. What I was going to tell you guys though is I know how because Illinois probably hasn't had a legitimate election since the Capone days or before the Capone days, right? Well, I've been staying at my parents' house during the week instead of driving back and forth, and I have gotten 3 things in the mail now for my uncle who died 20 years ago. And they say, welcome to Winnebago County. So where do you think that came from? The only way these places are going to get it is public record, right? That somebody's moved here. And why would somebody be registering that they moved here? To vote, right? So they're using my uncle's name to do a fake vote somewhere, at least one, and it's probably going to be in multiple precincts. And it just drives me insane that
we can't have
they can get away with it.
Because,
yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't trust these computers either. I mean, come on. These companies, the fact that they sued all these people that were going after them for 5 times what their annual revenue is bullshit. And it just shows you that they're just out for blood. They're not trying to protect their name.
Why do dogs look so fucking hilarious when they squat down to shit?
Alright guys, I think I said about 15 minutes ago I was going to head off, so we'll see you guys. Again, talking about bullshit.
Yeah, have a good one.
Alright guys, later. Congrats again, Zep. Good job.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Alright, YouTube. Sorry, I got on a little rant there. I get tired of being taken advantage of. And the way this system is, and this, the system with the everything, just everything is just so corrupt. I was talking to my kids tonight, and I said, look, no matter what people say, this is a great country, but we are absolutely corrupt. And it's sad. But, people just keep going after, they just keep getting greedier and greedier, and they try to claim the corporate thing, but there is some truth to that. But you're not gonna, you can't go after corporations with taxes because all they do is pass it on to the consumer. So it's just, you go after all this. The government needs to stop spending fucking money. For one thing, governments don't do anything well. Nothing. I have challenged people to tell me, name me one thing the government does well. And people say, oh, they spend money. Well, no, but they do a horseshit job at it because they're incredibly inefficient. Our military is in quadruplet, quintuplet now. Instead of working together and having like one, cohesive military, we've got, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, Space Force. What the frick else we got? We got all these alphabet agencies. I mean, that is the epitome of inefficiency. You got I can see redundancy, but having, 5 of the same thing and all with a different goal is just, it's ridiculous. Anyway, enough. I'll get off my high horse and stop paying people to, to work to live, Get up and make something happen. So, anyway, I'll get off my high horse. Okay, so coming up, a couple weeks for the weekend, whatever weekend that is, I think it's 2 weeks from tonight, is the beginning of the Fall Championship Series, and that is going to be at Suzuka. We'll be in Super Formula. And, if you don't like those cars, just come in and race. You get points. You don't have to, as long as you race with us, you score good enough points to stay in contention. So, second race is probably going to be Hissers. I'm not sure where that's going to be. Third race, as we already talked about, is probably going to be Interlagos, Group 3. Fourth race is probably going to be Miatas. I'm going to figure out a way to do 4 Miatas. Like maybe make like some super fast Miata, like some super Miata, or like a Hisser type Miata. Out of like one of the options you can buy my Miatas. So, and then we'll have the season championship, and that's going to be, I'm going to make sure that's something special. So, I like to book in the season with Daytonas. So we might do Daytona Road Course, but we might do it a little different. Instead of like Group 1 and Group 3, we might do something a little different. So I don't know exactly what to do there. Miatas are fun there. I was thinking maybe Miatas and like the Miata touring car, but we're going to just be coming off of Miatas. So again, it's something up for grabs, and I'm looking for suggestions. So, but we pretty much got week 1, 3, and 4, or not week 1, but event 1, 3, and 4 figured out. So 4 will probably be Thanksgiving weekend. So if we're going to run 4 races for the 4 race format, I think it'll be probably going to be at Scuba. That's where the Miatas seem to be made to run at that track. So yeah, I think that's what we got. We're kind of open on where we're going to have group race 2 or event 2. I'll take a look and see what I think we've just about hit every one of the circuits. Again, Interlagos, Suzuka, and Laguna. I know we have not hit. Seguba we have not hit. So we got 4. We can figure out what we're going to do with the 2 remaining events there. So, or two options we got. Again, Super Formula at Suzuka. I've already set that room. You'll be able to run softs, but mediums will be required. That is just our spec tire for the series, and it just makes it's kind of in the middle, so people can do it as they wish. But I would guess probably be about 2 minutes, roughly just under 2 minutes on these cars. So we'll probably run 11, 12 laps on the qualifying heat races, and then we might stretch them out a little bit, and then run more. Yeah, I would guess these things probably run 150s at Suzuka, somewhere around there. So we could probably go 12, 13 laps, and then maybe 16 laps, 16, 17 laps. We'll have to see. We'll do some practice on that. We got a couple of weeks, so I think that's about it. Like I said, the venue, I'm pretty set on Hissers for Event 2. Not sure where, though. So there's some really good tracks that Hissers run at, and some that are kind of challenging for it, but we'll see. So we got Super Formula, Hissers, Group 3, and a bunch of Miatas, and then we'll probably run some something different and something challenging at in our championship series. So, all right, that's it, guys. Thanks, everybody. Again, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. You'll know when I'm on. Not on as much as I have been because I've been busy dealing with my car and the estate and all that stuff. So, I think that's it. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you around. Until next time, KingPittdawg out.